Alright everyone, welcome in. And yeah, you saw the timer at the beginning. I just added that last night or so. I tried to set up a better beginning than I had. Like, you don't want to stare at a static picture for like 15 minutes or so. You want to see something happening, right? So I already added the music, or like I start the music here every time I start my stream so that people at least have something to hear. But yeah, the visuals are not that great if you just have that static beginning. And yeah, that's why I tried to add the timer there. And yeah, I did some other changes to the overlays and stuff. You might have seen or you might see it right now. There is a kind of border thing around my in-game screen. Actually, I think I should ask you if the audio is right before I even start, because that was my issue last time. Like my whole audio was all over the place and didn't really work until someone told me, and then I fixed it, and yeah, that took me like half an hour. And yeah, we don't want to waste that much time this time. So you say audio is good. Does that refer to the in-game and my voice? Like, when I have the music playing while I talk, is that still okay? That's the question. So let's say, what can we... I don't know. Yeah, let's use this as the example. So let's say I'm talking and you hear the music in the background. Is that still like a fine mix? Because I also changed the settings on my audio, so I've no idea how this all sounds and looks at this point. Like, there's way too much stuff I have to set up. It's way too much for one person. But yeah, I'm getting there. I just do one thing at a time and then see if it works out. Also, I now have the chat in my OBS, but I'm not used to that, so excuse me when I just trick myself into looking to the right screen on my, like, in the background of my thing, when I could just look to the left this time. But yeah. Okay, so audio is good, you say. Both yes, audio is okay, but it's not synced. Not synced? What the heck? What do you mean not synced? What do you mean it's not synced? You might want to press the live button on your screen. Video is lagging behind for me. I will close the stream and see if it fixes. Yeah, do so, because I even put the low latency option here. So I don't know. There's nothing about the lag I can do. If it still lags right now, then it should not be my fault. But I don't know about my setup either. So yeah, you have sound in the background here as well. So yeah, how do I start? That's the thing. I have no plans for today, basically. Like, I'm basically clueless here. Usually my plan is to do Splatoon stuff on Saturday. Also, like today we want to do Splatoon stuff. However, I have nothing really prepared for today, so all I can do is doing random matches in online, or I don't know, maybe salmon run or whatever. So there's nothing I can really show off today. And that's why I thought, okay, since I don't have any plans anyway, I could just use the stream today to already do the first channel point redemption thing. Or we don't have channel points here, right? I'm so messed up, really. Like, it's so different from what I'm used to. I don't mean channel points, I mean the donation goal. Like last time in my test stream, the first donation goal already got reached thanks to the guy in chat, JK. He was the one who cracked that goal all by himself. That was really generous and nice from him. So shoutouts to JK. And I'm glad he's here today because I don't know how long he's gonna stick with us, but I planned on already starting the secondary goal of the goal, which is the one you see on the bottom left, right-ish, I don't know, like right from the goal bar. You see that Christopher guy walking, and that is referring to the infinite CVA save file that we're gonna start today, and that's gonna stack up whenever another $5 is reached. We're gonna add up to like 4 levels to the save file, and then it's gonna get higher and higher and higher, and then eventually we will crack the world record, which is currently at 116, also played by me, obviously. But yeah, 116 is the current world record, so we're like 100 levels below the current world record, but we will get there at some point. Okay, let me read what you said. It's lagging behind. I notice when you walk, it takes a lot of time to register the sound. Oh, okay, wait. I can walk around again. So, actually, it could be me. It could be my setup, because I changed the settings from 1080p down to 720p. I already did that last time, and I thought like 720p in 30 FPS is not enough, because you know, some games, and especially the CVA game that has 60 FPS like in the game, and there are like flickerings that like make items blink and stuff, so they're active for only 1 frame, and then the next frame they alternate between the blinking. And if you only have 30 FPS, you might only see the every other frame, and then you won't even see the blinking, because it's just not shown for you, because it skips the exact frame that you are supposed to see. And that because of that, I thought we might want to opt for 60 FPS if we can, but that might be the mistake here. So maybe that's what messes up with my audio here. I have no idea. As I said, I couldn't test any of that yet, because I was really busy during, like, from the time from last stream on Tuesday until now. I barely had any time to set up stuff, so I just had to adjust on the fly and see how it goes. Okay. To me, a solid and squid flop. What? To do me a solid and squid flop for a second. Oh, you mean like that? I tried to do the squid flopping, like, for you to see when the sound kicks in, because if I just repeatedly do it, then you don't know if it's lagging, because maybe it skips like 1 flop or so. So I tried to walk and only flop when some time passed. Okay, I'm gonna read further. Yeah, the audio seems a bit off. Yeah, the video is still lagging. All I can really say is make sure the audio and video are coming through the same channel, both set to the capture device. That can't be real. I changed something. yesterday, but I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the settings right now. Let me check that. I don't want anything to lag today. It's I gotta get rid of the issues first. So what do we have here? I got all the channels active. So, oh yeah, I changed one thing, but that shouldn't change anything. Monitor and output. So let me put this to active. And maybe, so when I put this to monitor, it should be like double the sound, maybe. I think you should hear it twice now. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm so, I hate all that setup stuff. Why is it not just working? Every time there's something you have to think of and adjust and stuff. Okay, so when I mute this, do you hear anything? Like, can you still hear my audio, my voice at least? You shouldn't hear the desktop, right? So you shouldn't hear the game by now. Only me talking. But I'm not sure. Maybe you hear nothing even. Maybe you only hear me when I activate this, because it goes through my desktop sound. It's so complicated. I'm sorry guys, it's I hate to put you through this. It's voice yes, game no. Okay, at least I understood that, right? So what do I do? How can I make this work now? If I go to audio settings, monitor device. The thing is, I don't want to restart my stream every time, because I did that last time and it's so annoying to like yeah, people don't know which stream is the right one if I keep resetting every time. We have the audio right here. Recording, that shouldn't change anything. Audio. I have no idea how to address this issue. I'm sorry. What can I do? I can only put it back to 720 30 FPS, but I don't think that should change anything with the sound. It's so annoying. Maybe I could restart the capture card, maybe? Let me try that, okay. So yeah, that might look ugly right now, but whatever. Let me try. It might be a thing with the capture card that sometimes has issues. I hope it's not because of it, but let me try. So it's deactivated now. You should only see the black screen, and now I activate it back. And now it's back. So if the sound is only the in-game thing lagging, I don't know. Honestly, I'm lost at this point. If anyone has ideas, then I'm up for anything. Voices game, no, it's probably fine for now. Oh my god, like I don't know. I can't even try to get it in sync because the stream itself is lagging by 6 seconds. It's very annoying. You can't. Oh wait, is it? No way. It might have been my own streaming itself. Maybe that was the the issue. Now I put it on mute on my side. I don't know if that changed something. And I also don't know why there are why there is still the same thumbnail on the stream than from last stream. Why doesn't it reset and just have no thumbnail? Because I basically wanted it to have no thumbnail so that people see like the random screen that is active, or I don't know how it chooses the picture. But whatever. So if you say it's basically fine right now, then I keep it at that. Bro Mela Yellam. Hello bro. What the heck? So yeah, welcome in SCKFFRH, whatever that name is supposed to mean, but yeah, welcome in. Yeah, the thing is, I can't even play at this point. We have to address some problems first, because I ran into some conceptual issues, I would say, for the whole system that I tried to come up with. I might be overthinking this again. Maybe I should just go with it and it's all fine, and I'm just worrying too much. I don't know. But so, I mean, as you know, as the goal is reached, the CVA file keeps on adding levels, which is intended and fine. But at this point, let's assume that somebody would come in today and drop a $30 and the next goal would be reached. Then I would have to, then we would be at 50 total, which would be 10 times 4 levels, which is 40 levels in CVA. And we would basically have to play all that in the next stream, or maybe split it up to like several streams. But since my intention was to only have one like secondary stream in the week, and the stream today on Saturday is always about Splatoon and like my main content, and Tuesday is only the redemption stuff and like side stuff, like nothing Splatoon related. I would have to do all of the stuff on Tuesday, and if I had to play 10 times 4 levels, so 40 levels, which is 10 times playing through the entire game of CVA, that would take forever. Like I would only be doing that for the whole stream on Tuesday, and that's it. And the main stuff that is supposed to be shown on Tuesdays, which is the goal redemptions, I wouldn't even come to that, because the other stuff like the level grinding takes too long. It just eats up all the time that we have on that day. And because of that, I decided we want to do the first 16 levels that are already on the stack. We want to do that today, because since we have no plan anyway, we can just do that today. And yeah, kind of use the time today for like half of the time we might do the leveling, and then we already have the leveling on Tuesday, and then we can already start with the Order of Ecclesia stream. And that brings me to the next kind of issue that I have with the goal system, because you see there's no goal. I didn't put the next goal in. I just put the goal to $30 now, because I'm worried that someone else just comes in and does the same thing as last time. It's just scary. If you think about it, like, someone could really throw me off and like really screw up my plans with like a real big donation. Yeah. So I'm kind of clueless what to do next for the goals. But I have decided for something, and I think you already know because I already had that last time in mind. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, the goal. So I will reveal it, and you already know what it is, but hear me out. Before you start crying, please hear me out, okay? Because it's not what you think it is, or it's not as bad as you think it is. So you already know what it is, but let me reveal. So it's that one. It's the same thing again, but New Game Plus. I know what you're saying, but hear me out first. So first of all, the goal is now higher, so it needs to be even more than what it was before. So it's unlikely to be reached. And if nobody wants to see New Game Plus, then just don't donate until the stream with like the normal game is over, like Order of Ecclesia, the regular story. If we got all of that done, then I can obviously not like restart the whole game again and stuff if the goal is not reached. So we will not do New Game Plus if the goal is not reached. That's like a no-brainer, I guess. And the next thing is the New Game Plus. I have no insight on that, so I haven't played it yet, and I don't know anything about the game yet, or I know a bit, but I only have a rough idea of the story and like a rough idea how things play out in that game, but I don't have like detailed insight on what's going on. But from what I understand, the New Game Plus is with an entirely different character, which also makes the story, it has to change the story in some way. They have to come up with like other dialogues and stuff, so it will be basically an entirely different game and also harder and stuff, and we will know what's going on if we played through it once, and then we already know the bosses and the levels and everything and how things work out. And I think the second playthrough is even more fun than the first one, because like figuring out stuff might be a struggle, I don't know. But if it all gets harder and like really kick ass, and next character, new dialogues and stuff, I think it's even more fun than the first playthrough. And that's why I think people might want to see it, and that's why I put it here. And so yeah, I don't know. It's the only thing that I could come up with at this point. And but if you're smart and you don't want to see New Game Plus, but you want to see the next goal, which I haven't decided yet, but I will do a poll with you today, and I will ask you stuff that might be the next goal then, and then you could, like, if you would be smart, you could donate until like $29 and then wait until the Order of Ecclesia stream is over, and then the next goal will like carry over the remaining the remaining bar to the next goal bar, and then it's already like almost reached on the next bar, and then you can wait until the next goal pops up, and then you can like trigger the next goal. So that was what I thought about that. So don't be mad at me for the New Game Plus. It looks cheap. It looks like kind of an ass pull, I know, but I really think it's worth the money. I really think it's worth to be its own goal, even if it's not reached, then yeah, we're all fine, I guess. So yeah, sorry for that. And also sorry for the whole talking here. I just have to clarify all that stuff. But let me do the poll now in the chat, because I really need that for you to be answered. And yeah, the question is, I have some things in mind that could be the next goal, but I have no idea what you guys even want to see, so I'm not sure what I should put next, but yeah. Damn it, yeah, I need a bit of time to type that in, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is really boring. Yeah, sorry. So how do I call it? What do you wanna see next? What do you wanna see? Streamed by me. So we have, what do we have? Oh, damn, my PC is so laggy, like I tell you. I can barely type anything in chat. It's like lagging like hell. So that one. Then we have that one. So I don't know, like I'm already thinking of stuff like 100% Shadowman 100%, because if I were to replay Shadowman again, which I know is a cancerous game, it's so hard. Like it's not hard in the sense of being hard, but it's just ugly to play. It's really rough to control and stuff. So if I were to play that again, I want to have the full dosage. I want to have like everything. And I really want to make most out of the remaster stuff. So I don't know about 100%. But yeah, I will put it there, whatever. So let me think, what else is there? I had more options. I had more than 2 options. Where's the rest? Like, my brain is blank at this point, I'm sorry. It's so hard to to think of everything that I wanted to address. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, now I got it. That's 3 things. I need one more thing. We could do... this, and okay, you can only put 4 options in the poll. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I will keep the poll as is and try to see what you come up with. So now you can answer the poll in the chat. There's a new like thing there. And I can only put 4 options, so I couldn't even put another one. But like stuff like that is basically what I'm thinking of for maybe next redemption. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about it myself. Like those are games that I would usually not really play, and I will only do them when I get like pushed to do it. I'm not keen on playing those. They're more like struggle games, but I kind of want to see them, but not really. Like only when I get forced to do it, I would do it. So that's the thing. Okay, enough talking. I think we wanna play some games at least. Sorry guys for all the nonsense. So what do we do? What do we do? Maybe arrow spray? I think I want to play arrow spray. And we want to go with the ugliest one, the silver one. This one. And I want to level some gear, so we take the empty slots. And yeah. Splat zones. Oh yeah, I just dropped in splat zones and I reclaimed my rank. That's why I'm still on the calculation thing. Yeah, I guess I'm just playing one match because it's getting boring. I know. And we're like, yeah, we're like half an hour into the active stream and there's still nothing going on. I'm sorry. So I'm in the game now. I don't know if you see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It won't update on my side. It's so damn it. I need to get a better PC, that's for sure. My PC is really, I think, the bottleneck of all of this. Like my whole setup is not meant to be for streaming. It's just I just use this PC for everything, and yeah, I don't have a new one. Yeah, I don't know what to say. We could talk about upcoming stuff maybe. So obviously today we're gonna start the side stuff and all, but that's besides my point. I wanna give you kind of like an outlook what you can expect from the Saturday streams, because there's yet nothing shown that like hints what I'm supposed to do here. And yeah, I'm thinking of doing like analysis videos and maybe look through some matches with you, like recordings from matches, and then we can do like the analysis and stuff like that. So we might be just sitting here looking at gameplay and stuff and not exactly actively playing, because I mean you see this right here. I think it's kind of boring to watch just random solo queue. It's not fun, is it? I think it's just not fun. I would not watch that if I was the viewer. Oh god, I didn't see that guy. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I have to set up the stream stuff so that I can put videos on it. Like I need a player, I need new overlay that shows the player, and we also need like a pointer tool or something that we can point at things and maybe draw something into the video. Stuff like that. I have to set this all up. It's so much work. You have no idea, guys. This is This is way too much workload for one person, but yeah, I don't have any other person to help me, so I have to do it all my own. And yeah, that's basically the issue with my whole content. You see, I'm already hella busy with all the stream stuff, but that has nothing to do with like my video content, right? And the streams are already eating up most of my time. So yeah, at this point I cannot do videos because I'm busy with the overlays and stuff for the stream. But I hope that at some point it will be done and I can kind of use it without setting up too much beforehand. And then once we get to that point, when everything runs and everything like is set up and ready to go, then I can turn more to the video making again. And then we can like autopilot through the streams every week. And meanwhile I can do videos in the background. That's kind of the whole idea of this new concept that I'm going to do here. Don't tell me I don't... Ah, wait, I'm still on the wrong chat, see? That's what I'm talking. How do I hide this? Ah, damn it. This other chat is useless. I cannot see the bottom of the chat when the poll is active. What kind of nonsense is that? So I still have to look at the official chat. Ah, okay. Oh, we're gonna lose, right? Are we? Yeah, we are. Damn it. Okay, don't tell me that you don't know I stream too, you know. Yeah, I know you stream too. That's obvious, but yeah. At the same time, I like that kind of knowledge, knowing that you stream only makes me know that you might also have no spare time besides the stream stuff. But I don't know how serious you do it, or like how much work you put into the stuff yourself. Maybe you have other people to set stuff up for you and like share the workload. Maybe that's... I think most people have someone else to share the workload because it's actually too much. You can't handle this alone. But yeah, I'm kind of forced to do that. And yeah, whatever. But at some point we will have everything done. It just takes forever, but at some point it's gonna be done. And yeah, from then on I will be set and ready to do all the stuff on my own. It's just really the start and like getting everything going. That's the biggest issue, I would say. And on top of that, it's also my personal issue. For me, it takes forever to start anything and like really get myself into something and keep starting something. That's my personal biggest issue, but I think most people have that. When you have to get yourself to do something. And yeah, once the start is done, I usually keep going. Like once the initial struggle is over, I mostly get along with the rest. So it's not as hard as the start when the start is over. I can't explain, but I think you know what I mean. It's only the first maybe 10% of the whole project, maybe first 10 or 5% or so, like the initial from starting from scratch. That's it. That's the biggest thing. Oh god, I'm so dumb. Like, I'm really playing brain dead here. I'm not really paying attention to the game. I try to make up sentences and stuff. I focus up on building sentences with my limited vocabulary. I can't really pay attention to the match. Lord, he just jumped into the pit. Oh my god, didn't even trade. That's pathetic. Okay, someone voted for Metroid Dread. I see that. It's probably you, JK, but yeah. The thing is, I don't even have Metroid Dread at this point, but I can probably get it from someone. Because I will not buy that game, that's for sure. I'm not a, as I said last time, last stream I already pointed this out. I'm really not a Metroid / Metroidvania fan, because Metroidvanias, I only hate those because of the Metroid part in it. The Vania part is great, but Metroidvanias, I can't stand them because they are kind of like Metroid. And I'm really not a Metroid fan at all. But I still played all the Metroid games except Dread. So I'm kind of feeling the urge of completing that, like, pentology or whatever you call it. I kind of have the urge to complete that kind of chapter. And that's the only reason why I even suggested that. And except for, okay, Final Fantasy as well, but except for Shadow Man, all of the 4 titles, or nah, not all, but if I can't I can't explain, I'm sorry. I don't get where I don't get to the point where I can make that point that I want to make. I might be able to explain it in the Tuesday stream, maybe. I'm sure it's gonna come up at some point, but whatever. So I'm talking about the character in those games, because they, as you know, they are only female, except for Shadow Man, as I said. But the other characters are all female. Castlevania Legends is a female, Belmont, and Dread is obviously Samus, which is a woman. Oh, please don't. Okay, nice, we got that. Yes, Samus is a woman, and if you know, then the Order of Ecclesia, that is already gonna be played. That is also the first protagonist of the first story, the not New Game Plus. I got 1 kill. The not New Game Plus story is also a woman, and like it kind of all plays together, because I'm not a fan of female protagonists in games, because they feel wrong to me. I don't know. I can't tell why. It's kinda, it's a personal thing, I believe. However, the Order of Ecclesia, this is why I put this in as the first goal, because it's the most important to me, because I think I might like that game. I have no idea why I come up with that, but from what I've seen so far, something special is about that game. And That's very unusual that I like a game that has a female protagonist. It's really, really unlikely. And that's why I wanna try to enjoy that game as much as I can. And that's also why I came up with the New Game Plus idea, because yeah, I really wanna get everything out of the game that I can. I really wanna milk that game, basically. Squeeze it out and take all the experience that I can. I'm a single dad, do it myself and take things more serious than I probably should. It's just a case of you need to learn what you want and how to do it. Yeah, I agree pretty much. You definitely have to make up your mind first before you even start anything. You have to make up your mind and think what you really want to do. And it's kind of the same thing that I addressed with the getting started. That it's basically that. Once I get myself to lock onto something and make something my goal and stuff like that. Once I have that, then everything runs basically on its own, or it's not hard anymore because I already committed to that idea. And yeah, then I will basically do whatever it takes to get there. And yeah, but the starting part is the hard part. Making up your mind and like deciding for one definitive goal that you might pursue for a longer time. I'm dead. I'm not? Okay. Oh shit, I'm definitely dead here. The Blaster's gonna get me, I can't do anything about him. Oh no. No! The angle was just off. Wanted to have like a not so sharp angle on the curling so that they follow him when he gets away, but I couldn't get it. So yeah, what am I doing even? What am I doing? I'm just playing random solo here. This is exactly what I did not intend for my streams, because this is I don't know, when I see other streamers that just streaming online ranked, I just think like, what are they doing? What is even the point of showing that? I can play ranked on my own, why would I watch someone stream it? It's not like, I don't get any value out of that, do I? I don't see any value in that. Yeah, and that's also why I kind of wanted to use the stream today to already get rid of the yeah, I wouldn't say the ugly part of the redemption, but it's still kind of grindy. Like, why would I put this as like a kind of a money thing? Kind of a paid action, basically. Yeah, not really paid, but you know how it goes. But why would I put it as some redemption thing when it's a thing that I enjoy? I would just do it for free, right? But nah, it's really not fun to do, honestly, and it's the same thing as I said earlier. It's that I wanna have something to push me through that ugly task. And that's why I need this to be a kind of goal system thing, because Otherwise I'm not doing like the infinite file and playing to level 200 or whatever. It's really grindy and ugly. But having that and like involving people into it and making them part of a huge record, I think that's worth it. That kinda like increases the value of the whole thing. If I would just do it on my own and like in my basement, it's not gonna be the same. Like it's nothing special really. But if I can get people to be part of that and like they can also kind of feel the grind or be with me while I do it and kind of be the source of my motivation, then they play a part in that as well. So they are part of that same thing. And yeah, I think it's a good way to involve my people into the world records that I do. Because as I told you, like for anyone here that has no idea about me, I hold all the world records in that CVA game, Castlevania Adventure. And yeah, you basically see the best player in the world playing the infinite file. So it's kind of like a special treatment as well. So I'm not just a random guy, I'm actually the best player in the world in that game. So I think it's worth like $5 to just see. Well, you don't even need $5. It's like $1 to even get involved. And I think it's worth. I would do it. I would if I ran into like the best player in the world and he offered me to spend $1 to be part of his doing. I think I would be tempted to do it. I would make some bucks loose just for that achievement or the feeling of unity with that guy. Basically like that. But yeah, I don't want to milk this idea, I'm sorry. Like, I keep talking about this nonsense, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. And that's also something that I struggle with. I can't just shit talk. I can't just talk about the weather or something. Like the small talk and stuff is... I suck at that. I have no themes, no topics to come up with. I need a topic already that I can put my head into and like tell my opinions about, and that's gonna help me to like... Nice. It's gonna help me to come up with stuff to talk, but if I have no topic at hand, I struggle to get topics out of nowhere. But maybe chat can help me at some point. Maybe you have topics that you wanna have discussed. Be discussed? I don't know. I should say that you want to discuss. That's basically, I think that's the most grammatically correct sentence. But yeah, who cares about grammatic, honestly? Like, I'm German, as you might know, and in my language, like, there have been huge quality drops over the years, over the latest years, the last years. Like the people today, the children and everyone, they have nothing to do with German at all. Like they kinda mix English sentences or English words into like the most basic German. And then it's more of like a mix of, I would say it's at least 30 30% English, and I don't know, like only the most basic German. And grammatic, honestly, has nothing to do with this anymore. Like, they just put words and stuff together. That's frightening. Like, it has nothing to do with any word order and stuff. They don't give no fucks anymore. So the German language, as you might get taught when you want to learn it, that almost doesn't exist. Like in real life, nobody talks like the text in books and stuff. That they really talk what they just come up with. I don't know. So that's why I think it must be the same in English as well. Like nowadays, like in the internet days, people, they care way less about like building sentences and right wordings and whatever. So I think it's way less important to know that kind of stuff. I hope. Because I suck at it. Or actually I'm not that bad at it, I would say. I would claim that I'm like decently trying at least. But I'm still far from like an expert or like a very eloquent person. I can, like, talking itself is not... Why do I play Splatoon? Okay, I get to that. I get to that in a second. Okay, whatever, screw that guy. We just need the zone, get the zone. Okay, we have to stall time. Stall time or get the zone. So, alright, let me get to that. Why do I play Splatoon? Sorry, I'm back. Also, what's your first language? You kind of sound like it's not your first language. Yeah, I just talked about that in like some minutes ago. I talked about the language thing. My first language is German. I'm a German guy, German squid. And yeah, that's why I sound so robotic maybe, because Germans are really like, they talk like robots. Like the whole language is designed to be, it's weird, it's really weird. Like it's kind of designed to be very detailed and describe, I don't know. It can describe so many things. It's so crazy. Like German, the language, is really crazy. It can describe anything. Like, yeah, not perfectly everything, but way more than English can ever explain. And that's why I sometimes struggle with English, because I want to describe something, but it just like it has a gap in English. There's no words and nothing that can describe the same thing that the German description would explain. So I struggle to find a workaround for what I want to explain, because there is no workaround, you know? Because that kind of thing that I want to address is not there in English. It's just not there. It doesn't exist in English. I guess in exchange there are some other things that don't exist in German that are only like English exclusive, like jokes or whatever. Some things just don't work in every language. That's for sure. Like that's only natural to languages. But yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I try my best to communicate with you guys, and yeah, if it doesn't work out, then I'm sorry. I'm just not too good at speaking in general. I'm not a like literature. I don't know, like the bookworm guys, the guys that read a lot and the guys that really throw throw around words and stuff. They like words. I'm not that guy. I'm really basically hating words because they are too limited to me. They don't describe what I really feel. They only like roughly give like an idea what the direction is that you want to explain, but it's not exactly what it is, you know. Yeah, but back to the question of Splatoon, because I totally went over that, I'm sorry. So why do I play Splatoon? That's a very good question, honestly, because that's kind of why I wanna do all that stuff here on my channel, the streams and the videos and everything. I wanna explain basically the one of the main things that I wanna do with my content is explaining why I even play Splatoon. Because yeah, why would you play this? What's the reason? What's the point? And the reason is exceptionally big or exceptionally significant, and I'm really sure that most people have no idea what this reason even is. Because as I see Splatoon is like the greatest and most impactful game ever. Like the game series in general, not necessarily the games themselves, but this series and this approach to like interactive entertainment, or yeah, I wouldn't even call it entertainment at this point, because it's more of a, for me it's more of a tool to fix mental illnesses. Like it's more of a medicine thing. It's less of a game, it's more of a mental medicine that I think everyone needs to at least try and like see what it does for them. Because this game is so impactful, you have no idea. And I am so blown away by this. It still amazes me how they could even come up with such legendary masterpiece. And I'm also sure that this can't be planned from the start to end. There must be some divine intervention or God's hand that somehow played into that, because it's too perfect. It's too perfect. Honestly, you could be the smartest guy in the world and like a bunch of smart guys and have all the money in the world at hand and whatever, all the tools at hand. You would not be able to come up with such perfection here. It's too good. And this like wonder of a game, that's what drives me to keep playing firstly, and also I need to share the knowledge that I get out of this. Because this is so crazy. Like this enhanced my life so much. So much. And this also plays into the issue that I said earlier with the I don't like female protagonists in games. That is basically like, you see, I made a poll about stuff that I want to play, or not want to, but I am willing to play, let's put it that way. And a couple years earlier, I would never, at no cost in the world, I would never touch those games. I would just not get my hands on them. At no cost. So I would never be able to experience what those games might be offering me. They might just be trash, but that's another thing. Like, it's not the point. But since, let's say, let's take Order of Ecclesia as the example here, because I always was a Castlevania fan already, I really like the series and like the whole vampire thing and whatever. It's nice. It's a nice thing. But a game that has a female protagonist and is called Castlevania something, I can't play that. It's impossible for my like mental. Like there's like a, how do you say it? My mentality doesn't let me play those games because like only because there is a female character in it that you like play. That already hinders me to play it. And you see how limited that mindset is, right? It's just that some parameters have to be out of place, and I'm already like locked up and I can't touch that game anymore. And if it was a great game, which I don't know at this point, but we will get there, I will not be able to get the joy and the messages out of that game, only because there are some parameters that I don't like. If that makes sense, if any of that makes sense, then I'm good. If not, then I'm sorry. I just suck at explaining. But yeah, Splatoon did all that for me. I would never be able to do stuff like that without Splatoon. So Splatoon is the reason why I'm more open now to even touch games that have female protagonists. I would never do that like a couple of years before. And it's all due to Splatoon. This really helped me out to overcome that issue. And that's only one example. That's like nothing. That's only one personal like example here. Oh god. That was horrible. But there's so much more in Splatoon that can help you to just get a better person. It's so perfect. And that's why I think everyone should at least try out Splatoon for like a bit, for a good bit. I don't want you to play like just a few matches and call it a day. I really want you to kind of involve yourself in the game and then see what it does with you, because the magic happens automatically. You don't have to do anything. You can see it in the community. If you watch the Splatoon community, this is exactly it. Like, those people, most of those people are very like very welcoming, very helpful. They help out each other. And like, of course there's some drama here and there, that's always the case, but yeah. Without those exceptions, like in general, the whole community of Splatoon is really welcoming and really, yeah, like supportive. And I'm sure that this is a result of the game itself. It attracts people that have that mindset, that's for sure, but it also changes mindsets that might not be that good yet, but they become good over time. The more they engage with the game and the more that they use the game or like involve themselves into Splatoon and the environment there, the more they, yeah, the more the game cleans them and makes them better. It's so sick. Oh yeah, it's not sick, it's the opposite of sick, it's healthy. It's so healthy. This game is really, this is really helping your mind. And I have, like, I'm a gamer through and through, I would say, because I've been gaming basically my whole life. And I'm also not a casual gamer, I'm more of a hardcore gamer, and I only play games in a way that are really in depth and I really suck things dry. When I get my hands on a game, I play it to death and then only then throw it away after. But I'm not like casually picking games and then claiming that I have played them. Oh, I played this and that. I played the story of this and that. That's not it. If I say I played a game, then that means I really played it, or at least I tried to really play it. That's the least you can do. But I'm not a casual guy. So what I'm saying is I'm an experienced gamer and I know a lot about games in general, or I have a variety of different gaming experiences, and I would claim that I'm quite a good reviewer of games, at least from my perspective. But yeah, I mean, everyone has their perspective. I'm getting off topic. So what I was saying is that I'm quite knowledgeable when it comes to gaming, and in my whole career of gaming, and all of my life, and all of my knowledge, and everything that I ever saw about games in general, I have never came across something like Splatoon. This is so different. This has nothing that all the other games have. Or like it has more stuff in one game than any other game ever had that I saw. It might not be the deepest of games. That's the thing that kind of makes it a bit stale for me, because I'm more into that really deep stuff. And I must say Splatoon might lack a little bit into that department, like in the really heavy thinking and the like philosophical approach and stuff like that. There is something there, but to me, for my personal taste, it's a little bit too less in general. But the overall stuff that it offers, that is way more important. Like the whole package that you get in Splatoon, the whole like mental health care package that you get, that weighs way more than just having one philosophical approach and then basically one string of thought that goes very deep, if you know what I'm saying. So Splatoon is more of a broad... Was that a quad? I don't know if it was a triple kill or quad. But yeah, Splatoon is more for a broad audience, which I find even better. If this was like a more specific kind of game, then it wouldn't be that great. So it's exactly what it has to be. So yeah, it's perfect for everyone, honestly. Everyone should play this game. It's so helpful for your life. But yeah, I wanted to make a video about that, but I never knew like how would I describe it. It's so big. It's like explaining how life works. Like, I don't know where to start. How does life work? I don't know. You can't say like it's not, you can't get your hand on it. It's too big. And that's why I always shied away from doing general videos about Splatoon where I really explain why I play it. But I think at some point I have to try something and like do some videos about that. Even if they really suck and I really miss the point, I think I have to try. Or maybe I have to do a lot of videos and like do different approaches, and maybe some of them will work out for other people and some will fail, but maybe that's the approach, I don't know. I was just scared to do videos about the point of Splatoon because I didn't want to disgrace the game. I'm really respectful to that game, so I don't want to get the name dirty by my bad explanations, basically. What is that? Thomas Bishop. Vomred. Are you a bot? Do bots have names nowadays? I don't know. Okay, let me see if my other chat is working. It's not, damn it. That sucks. I can't see the chat in my like pop-out chat. It's so dumb. Yeah, by the way, guys, before I bore you to death here, we can very soon start the CVA file if you want. So you don't wanna, I don't want you to stick here forever just to see the main act of the stream, basically. I can basically stop at any point and we can just go to the CVA file, or yeah, trying to get over that problem, because there are still some things that are a bit of an issue there, and we gotta figure something out there as well. So it would be a little bit more talking, maybe. It's just the whole beginning here. So the whole stream here, I know it sucks. I'm sorry. I have no topic and nothing to really pop off here. But yeah, it will get better, I promise. It will get better. Once we have things set up, and like once the whole system works and everything. Ah, damn it. Yeah, once it all runs, then we are fine and we can. Yeah, stuff is getting better then. That's all I'm saying. Also, I just realized I forgot to eat something before the stream. I always forget to eat. I don't know, it's so less important to me that I never really think about it. Okay, that should do it. Did I throw the... Nah, the suction bomb didn't come out. It's all free, why would you... Why does he not go? And yeah, also... the whole gameplay and stuff that happens inside of Splatoon, that, believe it or not, it has a lot to do with the outside of Splatoon. So the real players that are outside of the game, they have a lot to do with the inside of the game. I mean, it's obvious they are the same person, but their behavior and how they act and how they play, this all comes together in like a really great way. And you probably have no idea what I'm talking. And it's hard to explain. I suck at explaining it, so it's like double hard for me. So how people act in the matches kind of tells you about how they are in person, in reality. Not exactly, but like to some degree. That there's a lot of things that you can make out of their behaviors. But I will get there once I get there. Okay, we still have the lead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double kill. Okay, let's finish this. Do we have clams over there? No, damn it. I needed clams. I needed clams. I should have used that one clam over there. Okay, I'm gonna run for it. I'm dead. Damn. Okay, the distraction was fine. Distraction was fine enough. Is my stream still okay? I feel like maybe the chat is lagging, or you're not posting anything. I don't know. I'm always scared that that something got stuck. Alright, so it's 9 o'clock on my clock, in my time. It's 9 o'clock, so that means we are 3 hours before midnight. Okay, that's fine. I plan that the CVA stuff probably takes up about 2 hours, I think. I would plan about 2 hours for that, so that means if we... I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. That's another thing that I haven't really thought about. How long should the streams be? How long should the streams be? I'm thinking, since I'm not satisfied myself with like short streams, I tend to do longer streams. I mean, you saw the test stream. It was just a bare test and it was like 5 hours. It wasn't even like about anything, it was more about the tech test. And I already did like 5 hours there. But this happened in all of my streams when I was streaming on Twitch and stuff. And they always ended up in like huge long hours. Now it's working. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. I didn't know if the chat was like acting up or whatever. I'm still new to YouTube streaming. I only did like 4 or so streams yet. So I'm pretty new to YouTube streaming. Because it works a bit different than Twitch, like a good bunch of different. Oh, nice one. Okay, you got it in. I get another one in. They can extend the push. Really nice. And I can... No, I missed it. I don't know if I could have waited or maybe put a suction bomb on that plat first. Okay. Oh yeah, I think you're a new guy, aren't you? The Francois. I don't know, I can't... Like, my French is really, like, non-existent. I can't speak no single word of French, except maybe baguette. That's about my French. So sorry, I can't spell your name or pronounce. I can't pronounce your name. But yeah, thanks for being here. I think I saw you somewhere else. Maybe you were in one of my other streams as well. I don't know. I think you were. Kind of sounds familiar to me. But yeah, that only makes it better because you're then kind of a returning customer in some sense. I'm at work, so can't chat too much. Yeah, no problem for the non-chatting. I hope you enjoy your work though. Ah, damn it. I'm so bad. Okay. I wonder how people even like watch my chat or listen to my not chat, my stream. I mean, when they're at work, how can you watch a stream when you're working? Kinda puzzles me. I don't know. Don't you need your hands for like stuff that you do? You either need your phone, which you need your hands for, or you need like a display somewhere, a static screen. But then you need that screen, so you need to be in like an office or so, or have your hands free. So what kind of works could that be? Hands free working or office working? And also, if you have it on another screen, you also need to have that screen be a spare screen. Like, you don't have to need that screen for working in order to use it for streaming. So you know what kind of stuff my brain is coming up. It's pronounced Fran S-S-O-R. François. I guess François, maybe? Maybe that's it? I guess that's it. François or so. But it's hard to get the French pronunciation in English when you are German. You know, it's like three corners that I have to think. Because there are a lot of pronunciations that just work different from German to English or other way around. They're maybe, even if they are the same word, they still are pronounced in different ways. And same goes for the French stuff, obviously. It's called YouTube Premium, baby. Honestly, I don't even know what YouTube Premium is. That's interesting to know, because I had never seen anything about that, and I also know nobody who ever came up with that, so it's very interesting to hear about. But I guess YouTube Premium is that thing that always plops up that I always X away. That little pop-up screen that tells me that I have to do some membership or whatever. But it might be music stuff, or maybe this is the YouTube Premium stuff you're talking about. Oh, the squid bag, nice one. I love getting squid bag, it's so great. It just shows that the other person is feeling themselves and they are just having fun in that match, and they got you and splatted you, and it's just a nice celebration. It's nice to see them having fun. I just love it. It really enlightens my delights my heart, or I don't know, enlightens my heart. I can't English there. Also, I need to drink something. I didn't really drink. I only talk, and that's kind of drying out my mouth. I always do that mistake. I keep talking, and then I never really drink, because I have both hands on my controller, and I never really reach out to my cup of tea that I have prepared. But I should. For example, now I can do it. Alright. By the way, if here's anyone in chat, or not in chat, but in the viewers, I guess you call them chat even if they're not chatting. I think if you are the streamer, I think you refer to your viewers as the chat, right? So if anyone here is viewing my stream, watching my stream, and has not subscribed yet to my channel, I just recommend you to click that subscribe button, not because I want to trap you into like getting my notifications and stuff. That's not my point. But my point is that you get a special alert that triggers on stream when you subscribe. So if you have any like account, or spare account or whatever you can use to press that subscribe button, if you haven't already, then you can trigger that alert and see what it does. I'm just saying, you can subscribe and this will trigger something here. Those who know it already, they know it already, but yeah, those who don't. So if here's someone new to my stuff, they don't know me and don't know what's going on here, you can just hit subscribe and then see what happens on screen. Because this is one of the things that I had prepared. And we lost, yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you got right. With premium you have music, serious, ad-free and playing background off screen. What? What does playing background off screen mean? I don't get much out of that. Playing background off screen. So do you mean like opening a video and then like a music video, and then you let it play and then you close the tab or like minimize the tab? And then it runs the music in the background, basically. Is that what you're saying? This might be it. Okay. I wonder why I'm still in the calculation phase. Ah, okay. I think I also dropped in Clam Blitz, and now I have to climb it back up. That's a bit rough. Yeah, my head is kinda starting to ache, maybe because of the lack of drinking, maybe that's it, but it can't be that alone. There has to be more to it. Maybe it's the headphones that kinda squeeze my head, or maybe I don't know. Maybe it's my posture on my chair, because I'm really hanging like downwards a bit. I don't know. And sitting the whole day is kinda, it's like obviously unhealthy. I don't know, maybe it's the air in this room. I haven't really Yeah, okay, I had my window open earlier. So yeah, I wonder how we go on. I don't want to play ranked forever here, but I could do we could do the 7 matches here to get ranked, and then maybe after that switch over to the CVA stuff, and then we have to talk a little bit before we start that, so it's gonna eat up some more time, and the changing, I don't know how quick that goes. And then that will be like 2 more hours, so we might end up at like 4 hours in total, and maybe a bit more. And yeah, I guess we can do that and then end the stream at like 2 in the morning for me. 2 o'clock in the night. It's pretty early, honestly. I mean, in relation to the world's time zones. That's kind of my problem. I want to have American audience at like the most, like the biggest part of my audience I think should be Americans. And that's also the reason why I try to do everything in English, which is not my language, obviously. But I try to be like international, and I think the best audience is just Americans, because they can talk English and like they can understand English, and even if you talk really bad English like I probably do, they have such good listening comprehension that they can make sense even out of the worst constructs of sentences. I don't know if that makes sense. When you understood what I just said, then you have proper English listening comprehension. That's what I'm talking. This is exactly what I mean. Ah, I got the super clam. I'm gonna run away with it. They're all at the basket. I'm not gonna make it, definitely not. See? Yeah, I knew it. That was a very, very dumb idea. I just tried to bait away the opposing players by having that shiny super clam at hand, and then they see it on the map and everywhere. And then they know that I'm gonna strike whenever they close up our basket. So they could either extend it to a very, oh my god, no way, to like a very long push, or they could just go after me and stop me, which then ends their push, which is what I want. But yeah, it didn't work out. On phone, yes. Normally, if you lock your phone, it pauses. But premium has it keep playing. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because the thing is, I never, like almost never, use my phone for anything. I just hate those smartphone stuff. It's so dumb. I feel like why was this even invented? It's so dumb. I'm really not a fan of smartphones. It's not my thing. And thus I never use it for anything. And so I obviously have no idea about all the shenanigans going on the phone. So yeah, I naturally have no idea what's going on. Oh my god, he just dropped on me. Okay. Oh, I just saw the... it completely ignored the poll by now, but I just had a look at it, and it looks like there are more than one votes now. Last time I checked it was only 1 vote. But that was a couple minutes ago, or like an hour ago. So there's 1 vote for Final Fantasy 1. That's interesting, because last time I had no... I had 1 vote, I think. Even last time. So there's someone there who wants to see Final Fantasy 1. But the other stuff, nobody's gonna... That's weird, because last time I was in the poll, last poll, I asked about Final Fantasy or Shadow Man. It had only those 2. And the majority of votes went to Shadow Man last time. And now that I put Metroid Dread on the list too, suddenly nobody opted for Shadow Man anymore. So it was more of a pity pick, I guess. The question was slightly different. I asked like, what would you rather watch last time, but this time I asked, yeah, I specifically asked if you would want to see that on stream. And now out of a sudden nobody voted for Shadow Man, which is kinda, I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it was actually just a pity pick. Except for that one person that still wanna see Final Fantasy. Maybe that's still the same person. Oh, actually maybe it's more than one person. Wait, now it says 50%. Interesting. I don't know if I saw that correctly earlier. If it was all 50% all the time, I don't know. Maybe it just changed. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's there with 9 clams. Ah shit. I had 1 clam over. I didn't know what I was going for. That's the only issue here in Splatoon. You can't announce plays like that. That was addressed in last stream. Someone said, I think JK said that he hates that Splatoon has no voice chat, especially in Clam Blitz. And this is like one of the things that makes him right. Ah, damn it. Oh my god. I got slaughtered there. Yeah, I couldn't announce my play there. That's because of the lack of communication with my team. But I think in general it's playable even if you have no communication. Hey, wat gør du? Okay. So the I don't know, Tom B, I'm not sure if that's a bot or if that's an actual language right there. It could be either. It might be like could be how is that called? Netherlands? Dutch is the, yeah, Dutch is the word, okay. Could be Dutch, actually. Yeah, keep pushing, guys. Ah, damn it. They wasted my effort. But whatever, we can just get a new super clan, there we go. And then push just again. I died at the same spot than last time. I think that's German. What the fuck? That's never gonna be German. That's actually... I can see it being Dutch, but I'm not sure. But maybe it's because of the the umlaut thing that you see there. the O with the 2 dots on it. That's kind of a German letter. But the thing is that Dutch also has those letters, I think. Maybe not, but I think. Or there's also maybe Swedish or Norway. Or what else is there? Like Icelandish? Nah, Finnish is the word. Yeah. I think some of those like Scandinavian countries, I think they also have something like that in their language. No way. What is his aim? Brackus. Oh my god, don't do it to me. What the heck was that? Did you see that? The bot just cracked up all of my chat. And then it kinda went back to normal again. I might have to do something against those bots. I don't know what they want from me. Why do they spam me? I see no connection. I see no reason. Why do bots spam me? I didn't do anything, and I'm of no value, am I? Like, why do they spam me and not any other person? Oh my god, I prevented the thick clam toss by my suction bomb. That was like the most delayed kill. Okay, I'm gonna... I might die. But I'm gonna pressure that guy really hard. Just like this. Oh shit, it's open. No, I didn't pay attention to the other basket. Damn it. Okay, they handled it quite well without me. But yeah, arrow spray is not a killing weapon either, so it's not a big deal that I'm not doing too much for the team. They are very similar. It's hard to tell the difference as someone that doesn't speak German. Nah, I can tell you, like I am German, and I can tell you I understand no word of that like word salad thing. But I believe it sounds somewhat like Dutch, I would say. Hey, wat gör du? Hey, wat gör du? It sounds Dutch, but I can only take a wild guess and like guess it means like, hey, what are you doing, or something like that. But I can literally not read that. I can tell the difference between a lot of languages as someone learning Japanese. Oh my god, you're learning Japanese? That's crazy. That, like, I really respect people that can do it, because I did some courses and I tried Japanese myself, and I think it's not even that crazy hard, but it's just so much that you have to remember, and I'm not... It just isn't fun to remember that much stuff all the time. And I don't have the patience and the... Yeah, I lack in motivation and willpower, I guess, to grind through all of that memorization stuff. No. Damn it. Oh, I'm living. Didn't think I would live that. Oh my god, I lived that either. Left that as well. Okay, we need some more clams. 4 more. Ah. Might be enough. Yeah, we got a super clam going. Ah, what is he doing? When you have like 5 seconds still on the timer from the basket, you want to go in. If you have a situation like that, as the brush had, you want to go in. You don't want to retreat. You just keep the push going, and eventually you can even take the KO, like get the KO there. Oh my god, please prevent the push, guys. I can't do much here. Oh, don't do it to me. Guys, don't do it to me. Okay, at least we got the lead still, but that's not a good lead. Yeah, the brush got it, okay. But why would he not? I don't understand. He goes out of his way to get the super clam, which is at like the basket already, but why doesn't he just put it in the basket when he's already making his way there? That's, you see, it's kind of a weird reasoning, or I don't get the reasoning. And that's things that I wanna discuss with you here on this channel in general. Stuff like decision making in this game here. That's really what most people kind of lack in. They kind of make bad decisions, but they don't even know that they are deciding that. And some stuff isn't even that obvious, so see, we just lost. Or yeah, we didn't lose, but we're in a rough spot here. Just because of that brush player that had a bad idea earlier, and he put the whole match at risk here for us, for all of us. Ah, come on. We need a super clam. Okay, I hope he's getting one. Okay, nice. No way. No, I could just barely not throw it. We need a new one. Okay, I gotta get the bridge from above somehow. Okay, I got the bridge basically. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Nah, GG. They can't prevent the push, and that's just dumb. It's all because of that brush player, and it's not like the defending stuff later. It was way early in the match when we had the push. That's where the mistake started, or that's what basically cost us the match, because of his decision to retreat instead of going in and like extending the push. That, I'm pretty sure that was it. Of course, you could argue that the whole match would take in another turn if he had decided for something else, or maybe adjusted later and stuff like that, but just the most easiest and most, for me, most obvious option would have been that play in the beginning. learning new vocabulary is hard in Japanese. Yeah, definitely. As I said, I tried it myself. I had a couple courses, and I only had like basic Japanese stuff, so it's nothing. There was nothing crazy going on, just like the basic sentences and stuff. But it was already crazy hard. Like getting used to all those kanji and whatnot, it's a really struggle. It's a real struggle to get that. Yeah, the curling bomb brush, I don't know. It's kind of a bad special, I must admit. The thing is, I wanted to try the special because I usually try out things that I don't understand in this game, because they are very insightful and really make you see stuff in different ways. It's really yeah, it really helps your creativity and your mindset, and like the overall understanding of plays and like other players' weapons. But sometimes it's just like, for example, this curling bomb brush. It's kind of makes no sense for me. I can't make much out of it. It's a bit like, feels a bit useless. Damn it. Ah, that was really close. I should have acted earlier. I think I could have had that in. Okay. No clamps here. Oh, come on. The banister blocking my way there. Come on, I can't keep this open forever. That was a bit dumb. I could have waited there. But if we're lucky, we can close it out anyway. Okay, I'm dead. Barely dead, but okay. We even got the super clam in the end. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, let me read what you said there. Oh god, it's so laggy. I can't even switch tabs in my PC. It's so, like, my browser kinda got stuck. Can't even, let me quickly pause here. Come on, let me get in there. Okay, so let me just look at it from that angle. I just finished a Clam Blitz match. I was listening to you while I was playing it. And yeah, decision making can be hard. I'm trying to get better at it myself as an S+ player. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think I might not be the bestest of players myself, but I think I still have like a solid understanding of how the games and the rules of the modes work. And I think I would make for at least a decent teacher or coach or whatever for this game. And this is also one thing that interests me and I want to do on my channel. Basically doing like coaching of basic decision making and stuff like that. And for higher level players, people that are like really good at the game, even better than me, those guys, they can just do their own thing. Like, they don't have to listen to me, because when they know it better, they can obviously do it better. But to the majority of players, this might be helpful, because I consider myself to be above average, at least, when it comes to like knowledge and understanding the game, and yeah, the basics. When it comes to the basics, I would say I'm at least above average, and I want to use that kind of power to help out others to get to my level. And that's what I tried to start with my series, my video series of guides. You might have seen it. I have a playlist on my channel. If you go to that playlist, it's called Splatoon Education. And in that playlist there are videos about like roles and a couple other things. Like, none of those videos are great. I'm honest with you. They were just, I tried to do guides and stuff, but it's none of that is what I really want. Like, none of those really satisfy myself. They are more kind of tests videos in some sense, but maybe in the future I can do better ones, and I even want to try to like keep that series going. And I already have a lot of things in mind that I want to bring as video guides, but they are just so hard to make, and they take so much effort and stuff and motivation, and I couldn't come to them yet, so I kinda throw myself into this streaming stuff so that I keep myself busy with other stuff, so that I have an excuse to not make those videos. But once I have enough free time, which should be soon, I will get back to videos, and then I will bring more videos about Splatoon and like decision stuff. And in the streams today, like in the Saturday streams, I wanna do just stuff like that, like watching matches or maybe playing matches and then discussing some plays, and then making people aware what options they could have in those situations, and what options they choose, and stuff like that, like just analysis and like discussing stuff for gameplay and whatever. That's at least one of the things that I have planned for this. But yeah, you guys are talking in Japanese in my chat. That's a bit unfair. That's really unfair. I can't read any of those, like the Chinese letters. They are especially cryptic for me. I think they are supposed to be just that, cryptic. So I have no idea about the Chinese letters, but some of the kanji and katakana things I can make out, but only like A and Ku, and I definitely can't remember them all. I only have like a handful that when I look at it, I somewhat recognize them, but by now I have forgotten all of the knowledge that I gained during my courses that I had. So yeah. Most of Splatoon players are C or B rank. Do you think so? I'm not sure. I would say the majority is S+. S+ slash low X, which is the same thing to me. If you're low X, you're also S+. Yeah, like your skill level is the same as the S plus players. If you're low X, that's the same thing. Low X and X plus, S plus is the same. In my eyes. There's not that much of a like skill gap. Maybe only mechanically, but decision wise there's little difference in S plus or low X from my experience. So just saying, if you're only S plus at this point and you think to yourself, oh, I'm so bad, I'm only S plus, I could have been X. Let me tell you that if you're S plus, you are basically as good as the low X rank players. You are at the same skill level. So if that motivates you, that's good. Because they're actually not that good. They just grind the game a lot, and the playtime kind of forces the rank to go up. It's not actual skill that makes them better. Only the higher X rank players, they are obviously better. And they make way smarter plays. I see it when I get into strong lobbies. I see the gameplay changes dramatically. It's a completely different game than in high X. That's a completely other skill ceiling or skill level. I don't know. But yeah, S plus until X is the same thing. I would say around X 2200 maybe. Yeah, maybe around that. 22 X power and S plus 0 is basically the same thing in my eyes. So as I said, if you're only S plus and you think like you're worthless or whatever, don't even mind it. You're actually as good as an X22 power player. You have the same skill as those. What? No trade? Interesting. I don't know if I should talk about my donation stuff again. I kind of feel cheap when I like advertise my payment stuff again, because it's not really about that here. We rather want to talk about important stuff and not only money. I'm not doing this for money, obviously, but at the same time it would be great for me to have some money, because this takes so much effort and time and whatever, that a little bit in return would not hurt me. But yeah, what can I say? Whatever. Let's not milk it. Let's not milk it at this point. Maybe it's also maybe you don't want to see the new game plus on that one game, and that's why you don't donate. But yeah, it's all fine. So as I said, I don't want to get this too high up. Get that topic too high up. Alright. Most free is a great excuse to get that series rolling. What? Oh yeah, you mean Splatoon free is a good excuse to keep Splatoon going. Yeah, that's for sure. But at the same time, the announcement of Splatoon 3 kind of screwed me over, because I had way different plans, and I thought that this game, Splatoon 2, would stick around for at least 2 or 3 or so years, or maybe 5. And now that a new game comes up, it kind of threw me off, and like my whole plans were kind of screwed by then, and that's why I had almost an entire year of no Splatoon content. I was really kind of confused what to do and didn't get the motivation up to do more Splatoon 2 stuff when 3 is gonna come out, but it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It's basically the same game. It's just different weapons and stuff, but the whole mindset and everything should be the same. So it shouldn't matter too much which game I really do content for. But yeah, okay, let's keep going. The thing was... what? The thing we were saying in Japanese was about how Japanese is hard, lol. I was stuck in S plus and then I lost my data and stopped caring. I'm low S plus in a lot of modes. My highest is Clam Blitz. Oh, Clam Blitz is your highest. That's unusual. Oh my god. Usually people play Splat Zones the most, I think. But having the most success in Clam Blitz is very unusual. So congrats on that. I think you could argue that Clam Blitz is the hardest mode in some way, but I think all modes are pretty much equal to each other. Oh my god, I shredded this guy. Sick. Didn't expect to get through that shield. Yeah, but being good in Clam Blitz is very helpful for your overall success, I would say, because this requires the most awareness of your team and the map. And when you have that awareness, you can use that awareness in any other mode. Oh my god, I should have evaded there. Should have get out. Yeah, but you can use that awareness and the dynamic adjusting to any other mode, and it's really helpful to be good at Clam Blitz, I would say. I'm so bad. But yeah, I think every mode is pretty much the same. They have just different rules and different specialties and stuff that you can do. I think you cannot say that one is more complicated or better or worse or whatever. Yeah, we lost. We just lost. The thing is, the last clams you can barely defend, if even. Oh my god. Don't tell me. No, we lost. We didn't lose, oh my god. We just hang in there with 1 point. So see, this is kind of a motivational boost here, because now the game is not over when it was supposed to be over. Now your squid should be powered up and like willing to bring this back. No way. Okay, but we can't. I think they're gonna close it up now. Yeah. Bad game. Bad game. But yeah, when you can stop a really big push, I think you should see it in a way that it motivates you to keep going and like turn the game around. But yeah, this was not it. That was a bad showing for that example. I am very good at noticing this way, so I guess that's why. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking, like the awareness of your team, and if you see that there's someone shouting this way, that you realize what they are planning, or maybe what they're up to. If they want clams from you, or if they like have one clam and want you to follow them, or whatever. Could be anything, but you just have to understand what that this way means in that situation. And yeah, that's a good point to argue, because that's basically the awareness that I was talking about. So good job on reading the this way is the correct way. Okay, that guy's done. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I'm living, okay. No way. I hate when they... This shouldn't be possible. In a LAN battle, they could... There's no way they could know that I will be there in this time span. It's just... Of course it's prediction and whatever. But in some situations it's impossible to know, and they just nail the shot. It's... I don't know. Sometimes I just don't believe what the game shows me. Okay, whatever. This was horrible. This was horrible. Yeah, sometimes it's just so laggy that on their screen they already see you up on the other part, or I don't know, maybe you're not even on the wall when they shoot you and then the shot hits you. But on your screen you're like up the wall already, and then you suddenly die as if they were shooting on to the next platform that you are going to reach, but you haven't. And it looks like they predicted this like really hard, but in reality they just saw you earlier and killed you earlier when you don't even know it. Like, yeah, you don't see it on your screen yet. And it's just a lag issue, and that sucks sometimes, but whatever. It's not that significant. It's just how it is. It's just technology not working out. It's basically like my stream is lagging, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm very aware of my team trying to camp the enemy spawn when all opponents are on objective. I'm dead inside. I mean, camping the enemy spawn is not that bad of an idea. Like, you can utilize that when, like, it can work out. It's not a bad thing to do. If you... Basically any action that you can do in this game has some sort of use in some situation. So you can't really say this and that is bad. It's just a matter of, do you use it in the right moment and do you play it the right way. So spawn camping is one of those things. You can do whatever and even not be at your team's side and still help the team out. And that's, yeah, it's so beautiful. This whole game is so beautifully crafted. The design is so damn good. And even that it doesn't revolve around killing, that's one of the best things. Because you can essentially win games without even one kill. Because it's all about the objective, and that makes it so much better, because it's not about the players themselves, it's about like the team effort. The objective makes the match always be like a team effort in some way. And I love that. It really encourages you to play with your team and like help out the people in your team. which plays into that mindset that I was addressing earlier, that this game helps you to help others, and like, yeah. It all comes together, like it really makes sense. Once you understand what Splatoon is, it all makes sense out of a sudden. You really get the idea of this game and what it tries to tell you. And then you also see what it is trying to tell you and like the value of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't get away because I have no swim speed on my gear because I was just leveling. Wait, are we full? Is our gear set full? I think it's full. I'm dead. Ah, no, I'm not dead. Okay, I got one kill, but that's not enough. We need the stage here in the middle, so I have to paint. Since I'm the painter guy in the team. Yeah, but my gear set is so bad that I can barely move around, and I cannot maneuver around like the slayers of the other team, the killer guys, the players of the opposing team that try to kill me, basically. I can't really maneuver around those. That's the issue here. Why? Ah, damn it. Why I can't really help my team too much here. And that also comes like that shows how much the gear set also plays into that, into the team play. You wanna have good gear, and I also wanna do a stream series where we do a gear set crafting together. I will show you how to pick up a weapon. And that will go for Splatoon 3 as well as for this game. If it works the same, then, which I think it does. It should work for both games, so it doesn't matter if you play Splatoon 3 or this game here. But I want people to know how to pick up a weapon and start to understand it. So that's also kind of a preparation for Splatoon 3. When it comes out, nobody will have any idea about the weapons and everything. But if you know how to use them, or like how to learn them rather, then you have a better, like you have kind of an advantage over the other players when they don't have an idea how to approach this situation and pick up a weapon from scratch. And that's what I want to try to teach you guys here. That you can at some point just make your own gear sets and don't have to look at other people's like gear sets and see, oh, they are playing this and that, so I have to play this and that. It's not like that. It works way different, and it's more complex than that. Yeah, we lost. Okay. Okay, nothing new in the chat. That's good or bad, I don't know. I think I want to encourage people to chat. I think as a streamer you want to chat to talk, maybe. But at some point I don't mind it, because I mean I will address the points that I come up with anyway, so it doesn't really depend on the people in chat. But at the same time, I don't know what they know and I don't know what they want to hear, so maybe I'm off with my speech and not help them too much when I talk about something that the other person don't wanna hear. And in that way it makes a bit more sense if they chat in chat and tell me some things that they might be curious about or whatever. That kind of helps to decide for the direction of the talk or of the speech or whatever. Which weapon do I choose? Maybe this one? Sploosh? Yeah, let's go with Sploosh just for the couple of games. But yeah, as I said, wait, I said we only want to have the ranking in Clan Blitz, right? And then change over to the next game. Yeah, whatever. Let's fill up the slots of the clothes here, and then we will switch over to the, yeah, not the main act of today, but like a really important act for today, a historical moment, the start of the longest save file in the world. It's not as epic as it sounds, obviously, but it also is the most exciting, or the most, yeah, how do you say it? The game changes the most in the first 5 playthroughs. After that it stays the same. So we got the most changing gameplay, maybe, of the whole project. Damn it, my bomb got eaten by the booyah bomb. Okay, they got a DC that come in handy. That will come in handy. Okay, I messed up this way, because there was no way that we could go that way. Nah, that was stupid. No, it's fine, we are just listening to you. I hope so, because I don't wanna... Like, it kind of feels rough if you just talk and like really put effort in your speech, or at least some effort. I'm not talking like brain dead here. I really try to reason with my talk. And yeah, it's not motivating if there's nobody listening there, or like no... I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh my god, but yeah, you know, it's not motivating if there's nobody listening, so I appreciate you listening. That's at least something. Mostly I'm the one who listens to others, but yeah, it must be some... there must be some situation in life where it is the other way around and I keep talking and other people listen. Kinda has to equalize it. But yeah, my head is aching, as I said. I kind of have a headache right now, but it's okay-ish at the moment. It's just not too fun to play with that situation. And that's why I need to switch to the next game now. Like, not because of that, but I need the stream to end at some point, so that I don't have to keep this forever. And that's also the reason why we want to do the infinite file today, so that we don't have that chunk of time loss in the next stream. Because honestly, I'm super hyped for Tuesday. I can't stress this enough. This is the Order of Ecclesia playthrough. That is probably the first game that I'm really looking forward to in a long time. Like, maybe, what was the last game that I was hyped for? Let me think. The last game I was really hyped for was probably Pokemon Sword and Shield. And that's already like 2 years or so, 3 years ago. So yeah. I mean, actually Pokemon is my main game, or used to be my main game. Now it's kind of Splatoon, but the direction it had and the things what I like about it are basically the same as in Splatoon, but Splatoon is just so much better at it. But since I played Pokemon for forever, like since it came out, I played Pokemon my whole life, so I cannot really get rid of it. It's part of my life. It became part of my life, so I'm always hyped for a new Pokemon, like a real Pokemon game. I mean, not the Legends thing that came out lately. That's not a real Pokemon game for me. But yeah, Sword and Shield were the latest real Pokemon game, and there I was obviously hyped for those, and that was, I think, the last time that I was really hyped for a game. Actually, I wasn't even that hyped for that. It was just, yeah, Pokemon is always good, I'm always into that. I just knew it would be good, or like for me, or gameplay, not gameplay wise, but that's too much to talk. See, I stumble over my words because I don't even know where to start to explain what I want to explain, because there's too much hanging onto that. I have to talk forever to explain all my thoughts, and it's really tiring. Maybe that plays into my headache, now that I think about it. Thinking also makes your head spin like a bit. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I'm really hyped for Tuesday, because Order of Ecclesia, that's really hype. It's so strange because I'm usually not too hyped for new games, and it isn't even a new game. And the thing is that it's a game that I should hate, because it's a Metroidvania and it has a female character, which is two things that I used to hate. And now I'm kinda like, I unlocked the skill to play games that I would not be able to play, so it's kinda like, I feel like I finally unlocked this type of game, I don't know, and that's what kinda hypes me up. I'm now curious to see what this game can offer from me, and I really wanna dig into it and see what I can get out of it. And so I'm more than usual hyped for that game, and that's why I'm really looking forward to Tuesday, because there we will start that game. And that is why we have to get rid of the other stuff today. But I think I told that, I said that like 5 times today. But yeah, it's just for the new people coming in that they know what's going up here, what's going on here. Alright. Oh my god, I'm living. No! I thought there was. The other guy was dead on top. Could have had that power climb in, but I wasn't too smart. Like, I'm only like 30% paying attention to the game at most. Probably less. Ah, damn it. Okay, I got the super climb. Let's go. Okay, nice. I just wanted to have the the other basket to be closed so that we don't get pushed. Yeah, I will read chat really, after this match in just a moment. So yeah, let's finish them. Oh my god, that was super bad. But we might be able to get this. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, barely. The time just ran out. I am listening to you while I am playing ranked. That's nice. So you're basically seeing the same thing that I do, but just listen to what I say. Okay, that's nice. I'm hungry. I never ate lunch. Yeah, I didn't eat myself today. Like I had breakfast, I think, and that's it. I only had one bread or two slices of bread with like an apple on it. I know that sounds weird, but it's good. Just want to put a slice, like you take a slice of bread, you put some butter on it, and then you slice up an apple, and then you put the apple slices on your bread, like on the butter. And that's really good. Like, just if you haven't tried this already, then I can recommend that. Just a slice of bread with butter and then an apple on it. It's really good. Okay, so we are still not filled up on the slots. Ah, that's so annoying. But I wanna get this. I wanna get those slots full, and then we will change game for sure. And then I will take a slight break, I guess, because my head. Maybe open the window real quick and like have a breather. Yeah. And then also I have to get the setup going for the other game. And then we also have to somewhat discuss how we even do it, because there are some problems that come with the hardware or the whole approach of this project. I could talk about it already, but I'm not sure if you are following me, if you haven't seen it already. Yeah, probably you do, because it's not that complicated. It's just, the thing is that I was thinking, how would we start the file, and do we make like a movie file of the whole run, or do we just do save states to save the progress, like so that we can keep going on the next stream, next approach, next attempt, next part. Like, whenever the goal fills up, we wanna keep going on that file, so we obviously need save states to save to get to the next the next time we play. So save states are inevitable. There's no way to not do save states. Just impossible. But the thing is, we could also make a movie file of the whole run, so that we could basically replay the whole run from start to finish. At some point. But I honestly think this will never be the case. We will never, ever watch the whole thing again. Why would you do it? It's so dumb. It's just basically the same thing 100 times, or I don't know how long it's gonna be. So I don't think it's worth to make a movie file that goes forever, basically. And it even makes it harder to stop and go, like to break the to make breaks within the project, because it's just a little bit more error inducing. Like there will be more errors when we go with a movie file and then have to save the movie, stop the movie, reload the save state in the movie to keep it running and stuff like that. It's just, I might even screw up myself by doing a movie, because at some point maybe I will confuse the load button with the save button, or I don't know, and then I basically erase the whole file or corrupt the file at some point. I can see that happening, and why would we risk that for a movie file that we will never watch again anyway? So in some way I'm thinking we should just skip the movie file, just not do a movie and only go for the save state. So in the end we will not have any file basically, but we will only have the save state that will bring us to the state of the game that we will be at. So it's not actually a file that we're making, but we will basically only make that one little, oh my god, that one little save. Ah, damn it. I'm not sure, I don't know. That also brings the problem that we don't really have proof that we have that save file. Like that we actually played that save file. We can't prove it in the end. That's the thing about the movie file. But if we are being honest, even the movie file would not be proof enough. Because you could just test that game, like you can play a test, or like write a script that runs the game like 100 times, or I don't know, and then save that as the movie file. So it's not even proof that we did it by hand if we have a movie file of it. So in that sense I think the movie file itself is really not making any sense. It's kind of pointless to have the movie file. I think we should only opt for the save state itself. Only the save, like the file of the save state is the only objective, I guess. That would make the most sense. What do you say? Thinking too much, brain off, play game. Yeah, I get you. That's why I didn't really want to bring this up here out of context, but I think I already decided for not doing the movie file. I think it's better for everyone. And the good thing is, at the end, like when this project ends in some years, or I don't know when it ends, then we can I can give out the save state file to everyone, and then all the people that paid into that project and like helped me out doing it, like contributed to that. What the fuck? What are they doing? Squid partying? What? But yeah, all the people that contributed to that project, they will be able to obtain the save state file and then load up the save state. If they have the same like emulator and game, they can just load up the save state. I'm actually not sure if the save state will work for every version, or if you need like the perfect same version of the emulator to make the save state work. But I think it's not an issue even. You can just download the same emulator version that I use and then be able to use the save state with no problems. I think it's fine. I think we will be fine with the save state file. However, I can... Yeah. I can just give out the file in the end of that project, and then everyone will be able to skip to that part that I ended up with, and then see the insane numbers there. And maybe if they want to add to that themselves, then they can do that. But yeah, I don't know. This is just, I thought about giving out the file at some point, but that's gonna take a while. Like, once we give up with that project, then I will give out the file to everyone, and they can see if they can add up to that, because actually it's not even that easy. It sounds so easy, but it's not. And also I have to say something about the save state itself, because we do not use save states in that whole project. It's only to save the progress and not to utilize the save state for like playing the game. The gameplay itself will not involve any sort of cheating, basically. If I go game over in that file, then the project is over. So a game over would actually end the whole project. I will not cheat this and save state and like load the save state and try again. That's not how it works. I will do this legit. This is like a real RTA attempt of the longest save file in the world. And I must say I did cheat in the current world record, in the 116 levels that I already did. I did cheat on those. I did actually use save states to like reload my deaths and stuff. But we will not do that this time. We will play this all legit. And if we die, then we just die. It's over. And that's what makes it so crazy, because it's gonna be a legit attempt of that longest file. And that's why I wanna stream it, because then people can see the proof that I actually played it. Actually, it's not even proof. As I said, I could still run like a test file or something, but it's unlikely. It's very unlikely. And why would I do that? That would be the most stupid thing. But yeah, you will see by my reaction and everything that it will be legit. And why would I cheat? I'm the best player in the world. Why would I cheat? There's no point. And yeah, I will use the streams for proof, basically. That's my only proof. And then in the end we will have the save file, which is no proof. But yeah, the streams themselves are the proof. And that's why it especially doesn't matter that we don't have the movie or anything. No way. How did he get me? Like, I was behind that block. Oh shit, we need a super clam. Guys. Oh shit, we even need more than a super clam. Let's go. No! Ah, shit. The other guy should have rushed it and tried for 1 or 2 or so clams, and then I could have extended that and win the game. That was a bit dumb. Okay, what did you say? I think I should go eat. I have a headache too, and I want it to go away. Yeah, go eat something. No problems. I will stick here for a couple hours, so you can come back whenever or leave me, I don't know. Do whatever you want. Gotta go too. I'll try and make it back. Yeah, no, as I said, no problems. Just come and leave whenever you want. It's all fine. You can even watch this all back if you want. It doesn't matter. Like it's not that interesting right now. I will just start the file. Yeah, with or without you, and you can watch it back if it interests you. I'm waiting for my mom to fix the ramen, so I'll chat until it's ready. Okay. I hate that YouTube chat doesn't have like timestamps, or does it? Can I have like timestamps of the chat? Oh, maybe I can. Oh yes, I can. Okay. So now I have timestamps. Okay, that's way better. When you see when the chat chatted, like when the post was made, that's sometimes helpful to see. Oh shit, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Yeah. 2 guys on me, that's too much for like a sploosh. But this might be the last game before we fill up the slots, and then we will switch over to the next game, and then I will have my kind of slight break as well. And then we come to the crazy stuff, which is not as crazy as you think, but like once we reach the fifth playthrough of CVA, we will reach the maximum difficulty, because it stacks up every time that you play through. And on the 5th time you will have every enemy kill you in 1 hit. So if you touch anything in that game, you're dead. So basically we would have to do damage-less runs every single time. And yeah, that's not as easy as you think. Some people actually don't manage to even beat that game with save states. I just tell you this much. Some people, I've seen people that couldn't even get 1 playthrough with save states. And that has nothing to do with like damage-less or anything. They can take damage, they can do whatever, and they have save states on their disposal. They can use save states and like reload every death and everything. And we're gonna do this without save states and damage-less. Like every run has to be damage-less. Like we can die and respawn, that's not it. So it's not a deathless, but it's a damage-less. We will only get further when we do it damage-less, because anything will kill you in 1 hit. And I'm actually curious if I might struggle with that, because I'm not as much warmed up with that game as I used to. So I will basically have like a cold start and have to get back into it. So I might not be in shape. Oh shit. Oh my god, leave me alone. Ah damn, I think we need this win maybe. I think a lose will not be enough for the slots to fill. Maybe. Okay guys. Jump to me, jump to me. Oh damn it, I hate that. Oh, we lost. I hate when my team just doesn't jump to me. They have a super clam, and I think they thought about it. I even saw the marker one time, I think. But they don't act. You want to commit just to the jump and then open this opportunity for the team to push. But whatever. It has timestamps on my iPad and phone. Yeah, I just found the timestamps. There is like an option on YouTube that you can trigger, and then only then the stream chat has timestamps. But on default, on my default settings, it doesn't have timestamps, so I had to trigger that manually. But now I have the timestamps. Hey, you're actually playing with a German YouTuber in your lobby. I didn't pay attention. I didn't even. It could be the case, but I didn't pay attention. I'm at this stream right now. Lol. Okay, that's nice. Connecting the streamers, basically. Okay, I think this will be the last match. I think that will fill up the slots, and then we will call it for this part of the stream. Damn it, it's kinda like, yeah, it's not that much fun to play solo just to keep talking, because I can't really focus too much on the matches themselves, because I kinda have to spend all my brain cells to build sentences and like talk to you. It's not easy. And on stream it's especially like different. You kinda feel like you have to say something, or I can't be too quiet for too long, because then I feel like people might go away, or I don't know. You kinda wanna entertain them. But at the same time, yeah, solo is not that entertaining. Not even to play. Okay, let's go. I should have committed to that. Oh, he got the splashdown through, that was nice. Ah, man. I think I don't even have something to eat at my side. Maybe I have to run without any food for the rest of the stream, whatever. Maybe some chips. I think I have some chips on the side. Or crisps, or whatever you call it. I think it in American English, I think it's still chips. Like, potato chips are still like chips, and not French fries or whatever. So I think I will also call them chips and not crisps. They're just potato chips. Or maybe not even potato. Yeah, I think they are potato this time. But there are a lot of not potato chips. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Okay, got him. Yeah, nice push. Nice push. Nah, I won't be able to extend it, damn it. Multilingual YouTube, my friend. Yeah, I get what you say. Oh my god. Yeah, my playing is so bad at this point. I can really not impress with that. But I don't want to, like, Splatoon gameplay itself is the most boring, I think. I'm really not into that. It doesn't really interest me. The gameplay itself is pointless to me. It's more the strategizing and like the decision making and stuff. That's what gives me the fun. God, no! I'm living. Oh, how did I live that? Okay, somehow. Oh, no way. He got the splashdown. Ah, and he died. That was dumb. He could have lived, I think. I'm gonna bait a flank here. It's not an actual flank, you see. We don't even have a... Okay, we don't have a super clam. That's the problem. You obviously need a super clam to bait, because otherwise they know it's a bait. Oh, don't do it. No way. How did they kill me? What? I hate the hammer special. It's the worst special in the entire game. I never understood the special. It just doesn't shield you and it does nothing. I never understood the special. I'm really bad with that one, like specifically. I'm probably worse with the Stingray, but the hammer is like my second worst special. I really suck with that, but yeah, we got the slots filled up finally. We're gonna empty them again, and then I will change games, and then I will take a slight break here. I think it's reasonable after 3 hours to take a break, I guess. I think last stream I only had a break at like 5 hours or so, or 4 hours 30, something like that. But this time I will take the break now. And I think I can't even really mute myself, because like I can mute my mic and everything. Nah, damn it. But yeah, I can mute the desktop audio as well. Yeah, I will mute it all. Yeah, I can do that. So yeah, guys. GG, I'm the Japanese. Okay, I didn't pay attention to any of the names, I'm sorry. I just brain dead playing from my side. I just wanted to get this game over. GG, I'm Blade. Oop, hey, Splatoon. What is that name even? Splatoon. Dinner is ready, be right back. Yeah, see you soon. And yeah, guys, as I said, I will now put a little break here. I think I can't show you any, like, I can put the BRB screen here, but that won't change too much, because I have to head over to the other game now, and it's not too helpful to have the overlay active, but I can also not change it, or can I? Okay, give me a second. I want to try to have that transition thing going. I don't know how you do that. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think my PC froze. Damn it. Damn it. Studio mode, that's it. Okay, now I got it. I think now I have it. So I can... So you should still see the BRB screen, right? But on my end, I don't have it anymore. So it should still be there, right? I just don't know how to translate it over. What the fuck? Transition? Oh yeah, okay. I understand. So I will put the BRB screen here, like this, but I will... Yeah, I will keep the game running, I think. Yeah. I haven't planned any of this, so I don't know what to do. Maybe I play some music for you. Just don't know what. I think maybe this one is okay-ish. So yeah, be right back, guys. I will mute. Oh no, I can't play music. I'm sorry, guys. I can't play music because I also have to mute my desktop so that I can start the other game and stuff. So it will not work to put the music on. Ah, this sucks. Okay, yeah, whatever. I will mute myself and I will be back in 5-ish minutes maybe, I guess. It will take a few clicks to open the emulator and everything, so yeah, whatever. What are your opinions on what? On doorknobs? What the fuck? My opinions on doorknobs? Well, I don't know. They open doors, maybe? I don't know what my opinion is on that. Yeah, so, as I said, I cut myself out, but yeah, I'm gonna mute myself and I will be right back in like 3 or 5 or so minutes. And then I will hopefully have the other overlay ready. And then we will play the other game and I will talk to you with the other game about the other game, whatever. Yeah, see you. Bye. Alright guys, I'm back. I hope the sound is also back, and I hope the sound is not too loud, because yeah, that game has pretty loud sound, so I might have to adjust that, but you just have to tell me when when it's too loud. So wait, I closed it up. Yeah, looking at chat is a bit of a problem at this point, because I have to overlap the tabs with the open tabs. It's kind of suboptimal, and the other chat thing doesn't really work here, because it doesn't let me see behind the poll thing. I cannot see the chat that is on the very bottom. I can only see like half of the chat screen thing, and I don't want to end the poll because there might be other people coming in and maybe they vote some other stuff. And yeah, I'm really interested in that poll. It really helps me to decide for which content I want to go for. So I don't really know what to do. Maybe I can put this up here. Yeah, maybe that's the best choice. Yeah, maybe we can do it like that. I can barely see the lower part of the screen now. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm back too. So yeah, what you see right now should be the black screen of the game, and you see my buttons on the top left of that mini screen. So this is where the screen starts, and I can just make a little test with you. So you see, I can just start the emulation. That's the Game Boy screen, and this is not yet the file, but we could make it the file if we want. But I will just make you check the sound and everything, because there might be some issues with the sound. See, it's very loud. Oh my god, even the graphics have issues. What the fuck? I have never seen that before. What the hell? I have never seen this like graphic issue before. What the hell is happening? Okay, wait a second. Something is really messed up here. Let me restart the core. Oh man, I knew this wouldn't go well, but I didn't expect it to be that problematic. Okay, see, now the background is different. There are no like lines in there. Okay, so it looks pretty laggy and everything, but that's normal. Like, the game is that way. It's all fine now. It's just now a matter of, is the sound, the loudness of the sound, is that okay for you guys? So as soon as I get it confirmed that the sound is okay, then I can keep going here. And then we will reset the file, and this will be like the actual file. And by file I mean only the save state will stay and not the file itself. We will basically only play this in the RAM, so there's no actual save of the file itself, of the run itself. So what you see on this stream here is exclusive content. It's only captured on the stream. After that live showing, it's gone forever. So this is the only chance to witness it. And that brings me to another issue that I had, which is the whole stream. Like, I don't want to flood my channel with only stream replays and no real videos. I mean, can you really find the videos when there are like when they are spammed with stream videos, stream replays. Is that a thing? Like, do other people just spam their channels with their streams? I really don't know. Like, I'm kind of hesitant to not erase the streams here, because my original plan was that I keep about 4 streams maybe, and then every second week or so I keep the replays from the streams for 2 weeks, just as on Twitch, and then I delete them after 2 weeks, so that my channel is not flooded with the stream files or the stream videos. Is that fine for you guys? Because I don't know if anyone wanna watch this back or not. And yeah, I don't know. Alright, so nobody said anything. That means that it's fine, or I hope it's fine. And yeah, so we can now reload back to frame 0. And now this will be the official file starting. Everyone wants to watch this back. I feel yes, I feel like yes, but how can I keep all the streams? It's impossible. Like, they will be like hundreds, and I don't know, hundreds of stream files, of stream videos, like 5-hour videos, 100 of them. How do people find the real videos, like, within those? Is that a good idea? I don't know. I know that you do it, JK. I saw your channel is full of just stream videos. But what if you have actual videos within those? Can they be found properly? That's the question here. But yeah, I might I already put them in the playlist of stream replays. I already have a playlist from stream stuff, but I don't know if that's enough for people to see through my mess here. But anyway, let's just start the file. And as you saw, the green the green screen, like you had all the trees in the background and everything in the game was green, only the character was red. And that's a special thing about the Game Boy Color, because we're emulating this on a Game Boy Color, but the game itself is just a Game Boy, a regular Game Boy game, so it has no colors natively. But if we play it on the Game Boy Color, then it adds some colors to it. I think 7 colors are added to the game, and we want to utilize that coloring by the Game Boy Color, so I will be choosing a color in the boot up screen, and I usually run with the blue, which is this one. And yeah, this will all look blue, so yeah, that's it. It looks blue. And we are also running on the Japanese version of this game, because I think like there's no difference. It's the same version in the US version, but you see the I can stop it here. You see the title screen looks different. This picturing here, this artwork is not present in the other release. It's only in the Japanese. That's why I love this version here. It's the best one, the best starting screen. Yeah, so you already know the rules. No save stating, no nothing. We're not cheating here. If I go game over, then the whole project is fucked. Like, it's over. When I die, it's over. When I go game over, then the game will reset and all of our levels will be gone. We will start back at level... No, wait. Actually, the levels will stay. But the thing is that our kind of secondary goal, or one of the 2 goals rather, is that we wanna have the score. Okay, wait, I can start the game and then stop again. So you see, I just stopped the emulation again that you see. So we're now at stage 1, and there are 4 stages, and then the game is done. And then it repeats, and everything gets double the damage. So we get double the damage from everything. And then after that it doubles again, so we get 4 times the damage on the next playthrough, so on the 3rd playthrough, and so on. But you can also see there's a score, and our secondary goal basically is to increase the score here. So I also want to figure out a good route in the run so that we can also maximize the score and not only just rush through and like finish the game. That's not the actual point, but in the end it's even slightly more about the score than the levels, because the level will increase anyways. It's not, you don't have to do much for that to happen, but the score depends on your playing, like how I play and what I do and how I collect coins and stuff. So we want to figure out a route that maximizes the score while we also like kind of rush through the game. So I think something about like 100% route maybe, so that we collect most of the stuff, most of the items, because we need the points from them and stuff like that. We have to see, but I haven't figured out anything, but we will see this on the go. But yeah, just that you know. Okay, let me quickly read what you said. Some people will just leave the stream on their channel forever. Leave the streams on their channel forever. Some will make them unlisted so you can see them in a way, but if you go to the channel itself it won't show. That's an idea, but I wonder, can you, when you have a playlist, can you access unlisted videos with the playlist? Is that possible? I don't even know that. But if that's a thing, then I can maybe do that. A playlist to see it. Okay, I guess that's what you said. Yeah. Okay, so I guess it's working. I might consider that. Okay, so thanks for the input. Also, just did a test and I think your audio issue is coming from using the desktop audio instead of the capture device audio. How did you test that? Okay, let me see. Let me see that. Actually, how can I even change that? I only have the sound setting here, and I have 3 things. I have 2 things. I have the desktop audio and I have my mic, and I have both on monitor off, so it shouldn't show, like it shouldn't loop, but it should show like normally. I don't know, should I mess around with my settings before we start here? I don't know. I hate when nothing is working. Okay, wait, let me save state here and then we start from here, but I will go into the game so that we have game sound going while we do the adjustment stuff, so that you also can adjust the sound of the other thing. So you said my mic is something set up wrong. If you're emulating on PC, then audio will be fine. Yeah, I do. Like, how else would I emulate this? I have to do this on my PC, that's for sure. But, I mean, what's the difference now for the sound? I think I was on the assumption that all of my audio is just going through my desktop and the desktop sound is just being streamed. So it should be fine. So I don't know what you really mean with that. Or I don't know what I could change on the settings. And if it's okay right now, then I'm more than fine. I can just run with that and keep going. So if you give me like an okay that the sound in-game and voice is now fine for you, then I will keep going with that. Right now it's fine, okay. Very, very well. Good. That's good. So let's start. So as I said, I will reset to the start screen and now the actual file will begin. I will not cheat anymore. So we had no gameplay just yet, so it's not cheating, but yeah. Actually, let me save this file. Somehow, I think you can do that. I don't know if you see that, but I hope you don't. Endless file, save. Do you want to replace? Yes. Okay, yeah, you saw that it did something on the bottom screen. There was some text. But yeah, that was the save. I just saved it on like a specific file, not just a random save slot here on the emulator. But yeah, guys, so this is a historic moment. This is the start of the longest save file in the world. Can you believe it? Yeah, not yet, but we will get there. At some point people will help me out with this and get me there. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I guess we just want to start. And I will try to be conservative with lives and stuff, because we want to stack up lives in the first 4 playthroughs. Because after that, as I said, everything will get one hit, will kill you in one hit. So you really need lives to spare on the 5th playthrough. And like onwards, we always want to be on 99 lives just to be sure that we don't go game over on accident. So I want to try to stack up on lives in the first 4 playthroughs, which we are doing today. Because level 16 is like 4 times 4 times playing through the whole game. So yeah, let's just start. Whatever. Enough talk. Let's start. So we want to get this coin. This is a special coin. This coin will despawn the... I already messed up. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We just I just ignored what I said. I wanted to stack up lives and we just messed up. Because the very first candle, actually, should we restart? Now we have the chance. We still have the chance now. Okay, so this was not the infinite file. This will be the infinite file. I just messed up because the first candle you do not want to whip if you want to have a live coming out or in the next screen. So this is a special candle, and I was just greedy for the points. I was just thinking ahead for the points, because the coin is the most valuable item. So you want to get that, but not in the first 4 playthroughs. We want to not get that candle because yeah, we rather want to have the live to stack up on lives, just to max out lives, and then from there on we can keep going, I think. And yeah, the difference is only 40 points. No, actually 50 points. So it's almost the same thing, except for 50 points is the difference. Oh man, I missed this game. But I guess, see, this is the life that I'm talking about. This would not be here if we had whipped the first candle. So, but now we got the life, and also we get points for finishing the level. The more time on the timer we still have left. So the more time we have left, the more points we get at the end of the level. So obviously we want to max out the time that we spend in the level. However, oh wait a second, did someone just donate something? I gotta stop the emulation. So it's kind of cheating to stop, but there's actually a stop button as well. So I could just press stop on the game. Wait, shouldn't it read now? It didn't read. Okay, wait a second. Shit, how do I get that? No. Oh yeah, it didn't read because it was below $2. It only reads the text if you have $2, but I think that was on purpose, I guess. But give me just a second, I want to see the internals of that, because I have to log into that stream elements thing. Oh please, I hope this works. I might have to install that plugin to have it all in my OBS, so that I don't need that website to be there. Okay, so wait a second, I'm gonna replay that because so let's see, what is that? I can't see it. Don't get distracted, but the TTS, what? But the TTS, good at the video, what? I can't read it in real time, I'm sorry. I can read it here from the text thing. Don't get distracted, but the TTS. Be good at the video game, you can do this. I believe in you. More words for you to not pay attention to. Focus, concentrate, achieve, overcome, stop listening. Okay, I did just the opposite. I'm sorry, I fell for that. And I messed up the overlay for you guys. Like when I minimize the emulator, then you see that weird black screen that you had. Okay, sorry guys for reading this out. I'm just hyped whenever something pops up in my chat, because it was such a in my stream, I mean, it was such a struggle to set everything up for this. It's really satisfying for me to see this in action and that it finally works out, because this took me weeks of work to set up. But yeah, okay, I will keep going, and yeah, thanks again for the donation for one more dollar in the pot. So we're only $2 off from another loop of this. So if we get $2 more in the stream before it ends, then we have to do another playthrough here. But yeah, I will try to focus up, you're right. I should really not mess this up, because it's actually dangerous to throw away runs here. So we want to go to the secret room up here, because there are some points going on. And if you see, there are 50, 60, 70 points and 1 life. So it's really worth to go up here. It's 70 points. And I wanted to explain earlier, before the donation threw me off. The timer at the top of the screen, does determine the points that you get after you beat the level. So you want to maximize the time of the level, or the timer the time that you have left on the timer. That's what you want to maximize. Which means you want to basically speedrun through the level, obviously. But here comes the catch. I did already think about that, and it is so that two ticks on the timer, or let's call it 2 seconds on the timer. Every 2 seconds equal 10 points in the later in the scoring. So you get 10 more points for each 2 seconds. Yeah, that means that 1 minute will only give us 300 points. So we have 1 minute to spare to get 300 points. So if we can manage to get 300 or more points in 1 minute, then it's worth more to go for the other points than for the time. And that's kind of the trade-off, and that's the stuff that I have to think about. And I guess going to the secret room and getting the 70 points does not lose more than like half a minute. Actually, now we could get hit still, because now it's not a damageless. On the first playthrough, it's not a damageless run, and on the first 4 playthroughs, you can still get damage, but not after. So I guess we might want to do it right now. So I can show you a little trick here that is exclusive to damage. Yeah, see? This double jump thing, you can only do that if you can get damage. So we can only do this in the first 4 playthroughs, and then no longer. So it's really crucial that we utilize it here, but at the same time it doesn't really help us in the long run, since we cannot do it later anyway. Here I guess we want to go down, because here are 2 coins, which is 100 points. And on the upper side there's 2 hearts and a coin, so it's only 70 points, which means the way below is worth more points. So we always want to maximize. Oh shit, I almost died. I just almost died here. And here, I am not sure. I think those 10 points might not be worth. I don't know. And if you guys think this game is easy, by the way, I'm just telling you, it's not easy. It might look easy when I play it, because I'm the best. No bragging here, but I actually am the best. But if you try this game for yourself, you will soon find out it's not easy. This is a hell of a hard game. Like, it's not that hard, honestly. Like, if you know all the patterns and everything, it's not that hard anymore. However, the whole inputs and everything are so laggy in this game that just inputting your jumps like here, they are so hard to do, because you really have to get a hang of how the game ticks and how it works. And as you see, I got hit like 3 times here already. I would be dead on any of those hits in the final run. Oh please. Oh, I messed up real big. Oh my god, I made it. Okay. That was very scary. I almost died for the first time there. Now here we can stack up. Okay, we can't. I messed up the jump. See how hard it is. Not even I can pull it off on the first attempt here. I gotta get warmed up again. I gotta get used to the controls and everything. I'm not warmed up at all. Alright, so the coin, the heart, and the whip upgrade. Very good. The good thing, however, is when we have to do the damage-less runs later, we will always have the maximum power whip, since we never get hit and we never lose the power up, or we just die. But essentially we will always run on the maximum power, which means that we will always get the maximum drops from the candles, because some candles drop better stuff when you have the better whip. And this is the second secret room here of the game. We want to use this and use all the points here. Yeah, but we kind of want to maximize on points later on. So I might have to think of that already. Okay, that was dumb. But it doesn't matter, we get another power up just in the next room. Also, we don't need the power up anyway, so whatever. So now we have the max power again. I guess people who have no idea about this game, they won't even understand how hard this stuff here is. But yeah, I think you will understand once we get to the 5th loop and we have the actual like hardest difficulty, and we will fail sometimes. That's for sure. There's no way that we will get through all of this unscratched. I will definitely die at a couple times. That's why we need to stack up on lives and have a 99 life stack all the time, so that we never risk a game over, even in the thing is, in level 2, the very beginning of level 2, where the bats are, where I did the damage jump, the damage boost jump, this is the hardest part in the game. Those bats are random and I have no way of like controlling them, and essentially I have to get lucky to get through them without getting hit. And we need some lives, like at least 20 or so lives, just to have enough chances to get the right RNG to get through that part, because it's just RNG. It really sucks. But yeah, that's why we need the lives for, because I will die there. It's just due to the RNG, I have no way of controlling that part of the game. And you see that here was a coin. And that coin only comes when we have the maximum power whip. Ah, that would be too good. Like, there are super tricks here. There are really hard, like basically test tricks, and I'm trying them sometimes because they're exceptionally helpful for this part of the game here. Nah, okay, didn't get it here. You can basically stop the floor and ceiling from moving, and that will speed up the whole run a lot. So I just got the 50 points here. Yeah. Alright, so that's another 10 points up here. Probably not worth the 10 points. I don't know. It's kind of laggy, but I guess it's just because I'm streaming and running this on my PC at the same time. But yeah. I think we are allowed to pause the game by pausing the emulator, right? I think that's not supposed to be cheating, right? So that I can take breaks and stuff, and a little stop and go I think is not considered cheating. Because you see, I could just press start and stop the game. So it's just an internal mechanic already, so I could either stop the game or just stop the emulation, so that I can take a break on the freezing screen without like having the internal clock running still. Because you see, when I stop here, you see the frames are still advancing, so the in-game timer is still running. And that's what I don't wanna overdo that timer, because it will get extremely high at some point. And I don't know how long it can handle, like how many numbers it can handle. And I'm scared it might run out at some point. I have no idea of the limits of the technological limits. And I hope I don't die here either. Oh my god, almost died, by the way. Oh my god, it's a bit scary still. It gets more and more scary. And that's only the most easy playthrough here. The very first one. Okay, it lagged. Oh my god. If I have lags in the wrong spots, this can at any point ruin the run. Or at least cost me 1 life. And this will spiral into some ugly scenarios, because we will lose all the whip upgrades and we will have to start from scratch and getting new power-ups and everything. And yeah, that might end up in some following issues. But yeah, we'll see. You see, I did not die yet. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't say it, but I did not die yet in the entire run, and that's already like hard to get. Getting this far without even one death, that's already hard for some people to achieve, or they might be impressed already, but that was nothing yet. That was far from damageless. That was not a damageless run, which is way harder. But yeah, we have to jinx it. Yeah, I'm really scared of jinxing it. I might die now, but whatever. Yeah, I'm just saying the following attempts will be way harder. Like the playthroughs that come after the 16 playthroughs that we will do right now. Everything after that, like from level 17 to infinity, those are the hard levels. And that's why the first goal also was to I can't explain. The first goal was exactly 20, so that we end up at the hardest loop in the next goal. That was the purpose of that. But I guess you figured that out already. Alright, let's see if I get that. There you go, I still got it. That was the TAS Birdman, by the way. That was a design by myself. I figured this fight out by myself. This was a TAS route for this boss. that because I also hold all the TAS world records, by the way, which are only like 2 or so or 3. But when I made the test of this, I had to come up with a new strategy for that boss, and this was what I came up with. And I figured out that it's barely even doable non-test, and that's what you just saw. That kill on the Birdman, he couldn't do anything, and he was already dead when he was on the ground, basically. And that's barely possible non-test, but it is. Alright. I saw it coming. That's not good, but it doesn't matter too much here. Doesn't matter too much. Still kind of fine here. Oh my god. I didn't know where to jump. Forgot. Yeah, the good thing is I don't really have to rush through. Like we're not speedrunning here, which I usually do. So it's a bit more chill to not have to run. Ah, damn it. To not have to like extremely risk it everywhere. I don't get it. I do, okay. So I guess we wanna have those points here. And we can power back up with this crystal here. And also kill that guy for even more points. And I better not die here. Good. That's the hardest jump in the game. This little platform there. Yeah, see, I can even wait for 1 cycle. I never did that before. Waiting for 1 cycle, what is that? I'm not used to that, but I can try it now. See, I usually go first cycle, obviously. Okay, that was really bad. For a speedrun this would be horrible. But we're not speedrunning. Yeah, this is still scary here. I'm kinda scared. Okay. I think the hardest part is over. Even though the end of the game is coming here. Oh my god, my button got stuck. That was, I think I blame the hardware for this. But yeah, we lost 1 life. That I deserved that, honestly. But in a way it doesn't matter, since we can kill those guys again and get the points again. So it's kind of even helping here. At least for the score. Alright. You will see way more better attempts later. This is probably the worst attempt here because it's the first and I'm not warmed up and we can get hits and everything, but you will see damage less plenty of times. So this is the worst run basically. So yeah, this was the last secret room. Oh yeah, by the way, before I forget it, here you can go down and you can jump to the left and you can jump off the rope. This is usually not possible, so I just figured this out. Jumping to the right is like usual. You cannot jump off, but here is 1 pixel more and you can get off the rope from here, so you can save time on this one. I just found that out lately. Just wanted to point that out for you. Oh my god. Oh my god, see, we would be dead now. In the upcoming runs we would be dead now. You see how fast we can die. Ah, perfect drop. Nice one. It's kinda hard to get, but yeah. Okay, nice. So we have to keep this one power up to the end because we need this at the boss fight. If we lose the power here, then it's getting rough in the boss fight. It's not an actual problem, but it's just ugly to fight him with only one power. Since you see those 3 candles and we get one more power up here, and then we end up at 2 power-ups. So here, there you go. Now we have the shooting whip and we need just that for the end boss. Because only then we can do the quick kill on him. There you go. Okay, I still somewhat got it. There you go, that was the first 4 levels. The first playthrough of the game. GG. And now we have to look through the whole credits. we will see this every time. But it's only, I think it's 2 minutes or so. Like roughly 2 minutes, maybe one and a half or so. Roughly 2 minutes. But it's good to take a break for me, because now I can like eat some chips and I can catch up on chat. Okay, chat said nothing. Perfect. Oh my god. I wonder how many lives we still have. I didn't really count. I think 8. I think we should have 8. 7 or 8. I could change the overlay now to present the 4 levels in the like in the overlay text. But I think we want to run to level 16 and then change it all to like so that I don't have to change it every time I play through. I will only change it in the end when we got it. Alright, now you saw the whole game. Actually, I think that was a 100% run, by the way. I think I got all the candles. That should be a 100% run, yeah. So you just saw a 100% run. Except maybe for that one death. Oh, weird. Okay, see, I can stop now. And we even have to stop because when I now press the A button, here, this one, then you see the game continues now. So technically we could now save, but I don't think we do, because as I said, it doesn't matter since we don't use the save states anyway. We can just save at the end, at the very end. But yeah, you see we're on stage 5 now, so it keeps going, and we have 10 more lives to spare. And now everything that had 1 damage now does 2 damage, and like when they do 2 damage, they do 4 damage. So that means, for example, Dracula, the last fight, he does 3 damage on you, and this time he would do 6 damage. So you can tank only 1 hit as opposed to 3 hits. Because you have 10 life and he does 3 damage, so you can tank 3 hits, which is 9. But now he does 6 damage, and you can only tank 1 hit, and you will die at the second hit. So it's getting way harder the more damage the enemies do. And the eyeball bridge on level 2 is one of the hardest parts. Alright. Let me eat a couple more chips here, and then I will keep going. Okay. Alright. So let's go. Second round. So now we still don't want to get this. First, you want to get to 99 lives. That's the most important one. It's just for safety's sake. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't really know what to comment to that. But we can now try to get through the second level unscratched, just to train up for the situation. Ah, damn it. Yeah, sorry, it's a little misinput here. Also, I will try to get the eyeball bridge unscratched. So this coin takes about maybe 5 seconds. Let's say 6 seconds, and then that would end up in 30 points. And if we get the coin, we get 50 points, so we get 20 more points every time we do that. So we want to go for that coin. How much is this? I didn't pay attention to the counter this time. I don't know how long that takes here. Also, now that I think about it, we do not want to do the despawn glitch that I attempted earlier, because we actually want the things to spawn so that we can kill them and get the points. So it's even a bad idea to skip stuff in the level, because we need those points. So yeah, that's why you want to think this through and not like blindly just play. Because if you do that every time, and like we play this 100 times, then we lose 100 times that amount of points, so it adds up in the end. Those 10, this bat, and the first candle here also was a power candle. So if we reach that with 2 power-ups on the whip, then we get more points out of it, or we get a coin out of it instead of a heart or a power-up, which both only give us 10 points. And the coin gives 50 points. Okay, I'm so confused with having no timer. Like, I'm so used to running against the real time. Alright, so now I will try level 2 without getting hit, and you will see that it's not very easy. It's barely possible even. You need perfect RNG, and I don't think I'm lucky here. We will see. So here, I have to get through this one bad. See, dead. I would be dead now. It's really annoying. This part is so dumb. And that's the grindy part of this whole project here. This first part of level 2. And that's why we need the lives. Oh god. Okay, whatever. Now that I think about it, we get how many points? Only 50 for that guy. Okay, it's not worth. We get 150 from this guy, I think. No, 100, okay. So we get 100 and 100 from the coins, so 200 on the bottom way. And 50... 120 on the top way. Okay. Still not sure about this, but maybe we should just get it every time. Just for the sake of making this jump easier and for the 10 points. Alright, now we have the power whip, the full power whip. Now I can attempt the... Oh my god. Okay, already screwed up. I can attempt the good eyeball bridge. Not like this, oh my god. I'm not used to the timings. And now we're down to the low power. But it's still fine since we get points from the eyeballs now. No, actually we get less points. I just realized we don't kill the same amount because we now dodge them with the low power whip. You mostly want to dodge the eyeballs and not kill them. So you get less points. But this will never happen later. This is only for the first 4 playthroughs. We will never end up in a situation. Yes, we will. Yeah, just like we did. We can die at this point, and then we have the low power whip. Yeah, we will end up in this situation. Okay, whatever. Good, let me get this live, please. Ah, no. 1 pixel off. This was really close, but we get another attempt. Get another shot at that. Alright. Good. Oh yeah, did you see on the overlay? I just realized. On the overlay there's the number 4 popping up. The number 4 just appeared. Or yeah, it was there already, but it appeared when the donation got donated. And I made it so that it automatically goes up when a donation comes up. So that's something new that I did for the overlay in the stream. So just for you to know. Alright. So yeah, it's getting stale, I know. And that's why I wanted this to be done today and not on Tuesday, because Tuesday is supposed to be a hype day. It's supposed to be like a very nice and fun stream and not like grindy. Because I really want to enjoy Order of Ecclesia with all of you guys. So I decided we do not want to have this grind in the other stream. That's why this is today. But usually we do all the grinding and everything on Tuesday. And only main stuff on Saturdays. It's just kind of an exception today. And especially because this is the first 4 playthroughs. This is where it's not as exciting to watch this, because we're not at the point where we die in 1 hit. So it's not the actual damage loss. The pressure is not high enough yet. I'm ducking down here because this reduces the lag, so we get through the frogs here a little bit faster. But I just think about it, we want the lag, because the lag also lags the timer, and the timer gives us more points when it's higher. So I think we even want the lag. But it's very counterintuitive. I don't know if I wanna like get used to that wrong way of playing it. Nah, maybe not. I think it's not worth. Alright. So halfway through the second attempt, or the second playthrough. I try to not mess up too much, and then this will go by way quicker than if I die all the time. So see, now I will purposely not go for that trick here. Because those pillars, I think they give you 150 points. No, only 100. But still, 100 points is really good. It's like 20 seconds. This equals 20 seconds. And if you skip the pillars, this will give you about 10 seconds, I believe. So you're actually gaining points when you kill the pillars, and like when you go slower, you get more points. Alright. We are here again. This used to be my favorite part in the game here, this up scrolling, and on like level 3 in general was my favorite level when I played this the first time, and I saw this overwhelming threat of the scrolling and all the spikes and everything. This was so nice for me. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I kinda still enjoy it, but it's now, since I'm more speedrunning this, it's getting more annoying, obviously, because this is the slowest part in the run. So yeah. Yeah, people, if there's someone in chat who still hasn't, fuck. Yeah, see, I was trying to come up with a sentence and then I completely got distracted and didn't pay attention. But I was about to say that if there's someone watching here that hasn't voted in the poll, then please vote in the poll, because I need this information for like later planning, and this would really help me out. So yeah, go ahead and vote for that. You might see the outcome in a future stream, so you even benefit from voting, so please go ahead and do that. I should kill those guys, I forgot. But I think they only give 20 points. I think it's 20 points. I wasted 2 lives, right? Okay, yeah, 20 points, they give you 20. Alright, and here you want to go all the way to the left before the worm here spawns, so that you can make it approach you and not go away from you, so that you don't have to chase it in order to kill it, in order to get rid of the object of it, so that the lag has less spikes than it usually has. And then all the jumps above the stones are way easier when the worm is gone. That's the code name lag worm. This has the code name, like the nickname, the lag worm. That one worm below there. Alright. So that was the ugly upwards part. Now we only have this part. Oh, and since I died, I will spawn this candle here. This will only spawn if you die or if you don't get the candle below, which we did get, but it got reset, like it got reloaded when we died. And this counts as not, yeah, not get. Not gotten, not get, I don't know. Alright. That was dumb. I'm supposed to jump down the platform, but yeah. We're not going for speed here, so whatever. I'm always worried because like this is usually one of the things that I have to look out for. The whole speed gain and loss and all that stuff. It's the most important thing in a speedrun, basically. Obviously. Alright. Okay, here you wanna have the drop down glitch so that you don't spawn the upper mud man, so that it reduces the lag that this guy induces. And now this takes... we entered at 5 minutes here. And we get 10... only 20 points, so this is definitely not worth. We spent 20 seconds for 20 points. 20 seconds... Ah, I messed up. I'm not sure if he's gonna get me. Okay, barely got it. So this is how you usually fight him. You wait for him to chase you, and then you go out of the way and then whip him. But yeah, I will always try to get the good fight going. But how much is 20 seconds in points when 2 seconds are 10 points? That's 100 points, right? So yeah, we waste 100 points only to get 20 points in that secret room in the third level. So this is definitely not worth in the long run. So we only get a life there, that's why I got there, why I went there. But later on, if we're maxed out on lives, we can yeah, we can skip that secret room, it's not beneficial. Alright. Yeah, see, this is how you want to kill this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay, I think we wanna have those fireballs. Like, we wanna kill them because they give points. So it might be better to just wait here for the fireball every time. So that we always get the fireball. No, 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 no. Ah, exactly what I did not want. But I already pressed it. Okay, what was that? 100 points? Or 50? Can't remember. Ah, bad. Really bad. 150 points? Is that right? No, just 50, I think. Yeah, and those guys give only 50. Okay. So this is the ugliest part here in level 4. Those 3 platforms moving. Oh my god, almost died to the spikes. Alright. Good. We also do not want to despawn this guy because we need his points. Otherwise we could just... No, we couldn't. We had to damage boost through that guy. Oh my god. Okay, let me reset that room though. It's not worth the bother. Ah, not very good. But yeah, at least we're still living here. Alright, now I can use the shortcut to get down the secret room again. Oh, that was perfect. You want to have it like that. And then I can jump here and then walk here. It's way faster than going down. Okay, we got the long whip, but not the shooting whip. So we want to have this crystal. Alright. It's a bit laggy, like I think it's the emulation is lagging because of the stream. But it's okay-ish, like I can handle it. I'm just like setting up an excuse for later. When I really mess up, then I can blame the lag. Yeah, you gotta set up your excuses first so that they sound more believable. What the heck? He never went that far away from me. I've never seen that. Sick. That was really sick. I've never seen him walk that far to the left. Alright. Second last boss. There you go. Ah, messed up. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, see? He does so mad damage right now. It's already not easy. And now we only have this one power up here and we have to get him all the way. Only with one power. But I can do it, obviously. Basically works the same way, except it does less damage. Which means you have to do 2 cycles. And then do that. Ah, I'm so bad. Oh my god. I just do the regular one, I don't care. This is too risky. Can't go for any like crazy stuff here. It's already scary, honestly. Okay, there you go. Ah, damn it. This is not easy. Like if we fall into that trap and like we die at Dracula or do any mistake in any situation anywhere, we end up with less power than the optimal route. So we have to do a setup route, but we can never get hit from anything, and that's kind of a problem without having the shooting whip. And that can spiral down to like losing a lot of lives. So yeah. Okay, that was the second one. So we're at level 8, or now we're level 9. We only count completed levels, so yeah, we did 8 levels now. So we're halfway done already. If this doesn't get like increased, obviously. But if it gets increased after it's done, then I will keep it for next time. So if we get this stacked up in maybe next stream, then we will obviously not do it in the end of that stream. Alright. Man, those chips are addictive. Can't stop eating, but I have to. Okay. Let me stop this. So I'm gonna stop here. It's kind of better to visualize where we are. But let me see. I haven't watched any of the chat or anything yet. So let's see. Nothing new. Okay, as expected. Like whenever I run this, people run away. Like they hate this game. It's nothing new. It's always the same. People just hate on this game. Absolutely hate this. But that's fine, since it's just only like a like kind of a duty thing here. We don't really do this on purpose, do we? Okay. Oh, I forgot to point out in the beginning that the new goal bar, it's more of like you don't even have to have the actual primary goal in mind if you want to raise that bar. It can also be just a secondary goal that you're after. But yeah. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Oh damn it! I forgot to. I forgot to change the title. Of course, I forgot it. I wanted to change the pink text on the top to refer to what I'm doing here. Whatever. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Alright. We still don't get this first candle. Oh, I didn't look at the lies. How much do we have? How many? Like 14 or what was it? I don't know. And we never got that one life in level 2 after the bridge. Never managed to get that yet. Okay, and now all the stuff does twice, like 4 times the damage basically. Twice of twice the damage. What did you say? Okay, just like a smiley thing. Yeah, honestly, like I think you referred to my speech before. It's honestly that way. Whenever people see this game, they run away screaming. I don't know why. Like it's just a normal game like each other, like all the other games. I don't know what people's problem is. I know it plays a bit rough, but so does Shadow Man. But people still kinda play Shadow Man, or you even voted for Shadow Man. And that's, in my opinion, it's even more rough than this game here. Like control wise. And that's honestly the only issue of this game right here. The controls are so weird. You really have to get used to them in order to properly control yourself. But luckily I'm used to that. Like I got myself into this kind of flow of the game so that I can like almost flawlessly control myself now. Yeah, that heart here is also not worth. We should skip that heart. And maybe the secret room I didn't pay attention again. We have to pay attention to that next time. How long the secret room takes. And here it doesn't matter how many enemies we spawn, it might even help us when more spawn. Yeah, actually the joy of this game here, I can see as a viewer, I can see how this might look bad, or like it's not that much enjoyable to watch. I can see that. I cannot really deny that fact. But the thing about this game is when you understand what's going on and like how hard the stuff is. If you played this yourself and you know how the game works basically, only then you kind of have an understanding what's going on here and like how hard a simple jump or anything can be. And then only then it really makes sense what's going on here. And that's what kind of what the skill shows here, or that's what makes the skill show in this run, or in my gameplay overall. So let's see if we get lucky this time. Ah no, okay, we would still be dead. Oh, we might even be dead. Ah, we actually are dead, but I got the coin at least. That was good. See, it's already getting somewhat problematic here. Dead. Dead. No way to get around here. So it's that's why we stack up on lives, because of that RNG. I have no way to get around that. It really sucks, but I haven't figured out any way to influence the RNG of that bat, of those bats there. Oh my god, almost jumped into that boomerang thing. Alright, oh, that was way too far. So here, this again. And we're not going for any speed tricks here. I could jump down and like risk my life for a couple seconds, or like a split second of time save. We're not going for any of that. Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Okay, we're still alive, but in the... Oh my god. Oh my god. See, we can afford 2 hits now, but not later. This is far from easy, I can tell you. And if I'm saying that as the best player, then you know what the clock strikes. And that's... Oh my god. Yeah, that's what makes this project so insane, and I wanna I want all of you guys to be part of this crazy stuff. Shit. Oh god. And yeah, I think in some way it's awesome, and other people do way worse things, and their viewers get hyped from it, so I'm not really ashamed of doing that, because I think it's just a normal like challenge. And other people do way dumber things, and they get rewarded more. And at least I'm showing actual like skill here, actual like world... How do you say that? World class? I think, oh shit, didn't know what to do. World class skill, I think. I don't know what the word is. Okay, let's try to get that live. This time we're gonna get it, come on. Come on, there you go. That was a 1-up. I could have shown you more, but whatever. It's just a simple 1-up there. Alright. We're already close to cracking the next digit in the score. And you just saw a blinking heart dropping here, right? I hope it's getting through with the 60 FPS now, because that blinking heart might not show up for you if you only had 30 FPS. That's why I put it up to 60. And here's a normal heart. This could also be a blinking heart, and if we get double blinking hearts, then we have a special case of a max blinking heart run. Or we could potentially have one. We could make a max blinking heart out of this. A max blinking heart run, I mean. And that is very rare to get, because you have to get double lucky. Like, you have to get lucky twice on both of those candles to drop a blinking heart, which both only have a 3 in 16 chance. So you have to be lucky on a 3 in 16 chance twice in a row. And that's pretty rare, pretty hard to get. This is basically like the shiny hunt of this game. If you wanna have both blinking hearts there. I didn't know that the frog was there, was just a wild guess, and it worked out. It's always satisfying. Yeah, I tried to lag out the timer, but I shouldn't. Honestly, it's not worth. Lord. Alright. Another bot coming in the chat. I don't know what they want from me. I don't get it. What's so special about my stream? Why do they raid me? Why me out of all persons? Nah, lagging out the timer here is not. It's not gonna cut it for me. I don't think I wanna do this all the time. Nah, that was the last time I wanna go for lag here. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be URLs, and it's not just you. How is vom read an URL? But yeah, I guess you're right. Someone else told me that you can put those in your browser and they show up as like actual websites or so. But yeah, they're just like porn sites or whatever. So it's not really like no actual content there. Okay. But I still don't understand why there are so many bots today, like in general. There's so many bots around on the internet. It's kind of worrisome. Kind of worries me that it's already come this far. Okay, we waste like 4 seconds for only 10 points. I think we also want to skip on that candle there with the one crystal in it. That's also not really worth. There's a lot to optimize here in the run. Okay, but we're already on the 3rd playthrough. That went really quick. Like, I didn't even see the other 2 playthroughs. Like, I kind of autopiloted through them. It was not really bothering me. And I feel like I'm getting warmed up right now, so it's getting better. My gameplay is improving, I think. I don't know if you can tell, but it kind of does. Even though I die a couple times, as I said, this will happen way more often. Ah! Oh my god, that was scary. And we still have not gotten an actual deathless run yet. Damageless, I mean. We still got hit in every run we did, every playthrough. Okay. People are... Okay, wait. Gotta get those jumps down. Yeah, I will watch the chat after those jumps. They are really crucial here. Right now I can chill. People are out there. Trying to get money. It's live. Yeah. I can feel that, but still, I mean... I think you also have to think what you do with the world, because what do you need? What do you do with all the money when you in return destroy the world that you live in? You know? What does all the money in the world can buy you if your home planet is destroyed? If you're like in a space shuttle and nobody else is there. You get the metaphor, I hope. So it's not doing what you want. Like, it's not achieving the goal that you actually want if you do it the wrong way. So even if those guys just want money to live their life, they cannot destroy the environment around them to get to that goal, because it wouldn't just work. I mean, there's nothing to live with or on or around when you destroy it in the process. Hope you understand. I think you do. It's not that hard to get. That's not my problem, I'm rich. That's actually the train of thought they have. That's actually like how they think. And that's so messed up. This is what's so kind of ridiculous and scary at the same time. They don't even realize what they do. Because they do it. It's so ridiculous. But yeah, it's just how it is. Ah, shit. Oh, please. No. Oh my god, okay. Thought I would get hit by them, by the last chase. The last swoop or sweep or whatever. 21 lives, okay. So we're about 20% from the maximum amount of lives. I already proved that you can't get more than 99 lives. It caps at 99. And it will not like reset or do like minus lives or something. It will just stop at 99, and if you get a life, it just does nothing. You don't get an additional life. It's just as if you didn't even collect the life. I think we wanna spawn the secret candle here, so that we have it easier in the next corridor. Oh shit. Oh my god. I almost got hit. Which equals death in the next Yeah, in the next run I think already. Because they do 2 damage and we can only... Yeah, 2 damage is already at 8, I think. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, that was risky. That was rather risky. Yeah, we want to spawn that guy, I always forget. Usually you don't want to... Ah, shit. Usually you don't want to spawn the upper guy here. Okay, 10. 2. 10. It's like 20 seconds to get that way and back. Definitely not worth. Because 20 seconds is 100 points. Oh wait! In this level it is worth, because this level has no timer. Like, it shows the timer, but in the end fight, in the second phase of the Dracula fight, the timer goes away, which means there is no calculation for the timer remaining, so that you can't get points from the timer in this level. Which means we can spend all the time we have just to grind out points here. So I just remembered, we wanna get all the points here in this level, no matter how long it takes. It's kind of a special case. But yeah, stuff like that you have to know. And I'm pretty sure little of you know, or few of you know. I don't know what that word is or how you describe it in English. But I guess like little. The little of you? I don't know. My English is not so good. Not so well. My English is not so well. And that's only 20 points there. Ah, I'm dumb. Yeah, see, I'm always I'm doing it wrong. I fell back into my thought process again. But there is no time here, so you always want to get all the points here. So you also want to get to the secret room every time. I guess... Oh my god. No, nah, I deserve that. Doesn't matter, we can get more points now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, now let me get the quick one. Nah, couldn't get it. There's like a special trick if you get the downward fireball from the enemy. You can do like a special kind of jumping to get yeah, to get the fireball, to destroy the fireball and get over the pit in a quicker way. Oh my god, my button. Okay, we have the full power, that's good. It's super duper laggy here, by the way. Oh my god. That last jump is so tight. It's really hard to get with the lag. Alright, almost through. Almost through. Those knights are like the best enemies. They give 200 points for only like 3 hits. They take so little time with the max power whip. And they give so much points. They give 200 points. I think nothing else in the game gives you more than that. Except the bosses, obviously. Ah, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. I saw that coming. I did the second jump way too early. Shit. So this is usually the way you want to beat him. Just wait here and then like strike him. This is like the casual way of beating him. I forgot what the 1 power strat was. I had some special strat for each power up, but I forgot the 1 power up because this is the one you need the least often. Because you either like reset your run or you get it down with 2 power. Also, I like this music here in the credits. I really like this song, and like when you have headphones on, you hear the stereo sound. It's really sick. Like it goes left and right in the speakers, and it's really like that's really revolutionary for the time because all the other games were like mono sound. But the Game Boy had this like special internal thing where you could plug in the headphones into the Game Boy, and then you could have speakers that have 2 like speakers, and they can do stereo stuff. And they programmed this game to be stereo, and I found that really awesome, or I still find it awesome. And especially this song here is like it feels so. Yeah, kind of finished. Like you're really relieved of this hard fight and this hard run. It really feels awesome. The other game, the second game, is kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same feeling in the end. But the fact that this repeats after beating it is just perfect. And also, you see, it doesn't immediately loop. It only loops if you press A. And I love this fact that was a genius decision to program it that way, because that way you can stay on the screen and like, yeah, chill out and have a break, and you don't immediately have to start over to the next. Yeah, and Castlevania 1 just loops on without the break, and that sucks. I hate that. So there you go. So yeah, the tones, the music notes. Alright, we're stage 13. Only 4 more to go. And now we're at the second last loop, or the second most difficulty. And now the least damage we could get is 8. So only things that previously had only 1 damage, only those are survivable in this run. Anything else will kill you in 1 hit. So that means the eyeball bridge, the eyeballs, we can survive 1 eyeball hit. And also the fireballs from the fireball spitter guys, that's also only 1 damage. and the bats. So we can get through the bats just one more time with getting hit. But after that, we gotta grind for RNG. And you see it's getting tight already. We're only on 20 lives. And we have to get good RNG in the next playthrough. After this playthrough. We already have to grind for RNG. And if we get bad luck 20 times in a row, GG. It's game over. So yeah, I wish I knew a way to get past that, but I don't. Okay. Okay, let me shove a little more chips into myself, and then I keep going. Oh yeah, and you see at the score, we just reached the 6th digit, and the score digit, the score display in the game only has 5 digits. So once we start the level now, you will see that it will cut off from the 6th digit. So it will show 06030. That will be on the counter. It will not show the first one. So this will be cut off from the display. It's still there, so it's not gone, but it will not show in the display. Just saying. And I can also say I have never ever reached the last digit of this counter. It's insanely high. I don't know why it's so high, but I have some theory about that, and that plays into the whole project here. This theory basically brought me to come up with this idea, even to play that far, because I have that feeling that there might be a possibility that at level 128 the game might go to a stack overflow or integer overflow or whatever, number overflow at some point. It might write the level into the score from there on, and that's what we're going to find out at some point, if this is actually the case, if this theory is true. And if it is, then we could reach the last digit of the scoreboard with this method. Because it's I don't know if I will live long enough to reach that last digit. Because if you think about it, now we wasted like 1 hour just to get to this digit, to the third last. And if that is 1 hour, you need 10 times that to reach the next digit, so it's 10 hours. And from there on you need 10 times that amount, so 10 times 10, which is 100 hours. Wait, only 100? That can't be right, can it? Okay, it's actually doable, but 100 hours is quite some time. Only like non-stop running this game 100 hours, that's a bit of an undertaking. But yeah, I will do it. If people force me to do it, I will do it. And that's like the crazy thing about this. People could actually force me to go for that. And that's kind of the purpose of this whole thing. And I'm pretty sure that I'm probably one of the few people on Earth that can even do that, like practically speaking. Because you actually need the skill to get through this game without losing a life and stuff. And without getting hit consistently. You need that type of skill. Okay, I said I was out, but then would be tuning in. So here I am. Oh yeah, thanks for joining. You just came in for the last loop that we're gonna do. The last 4 levels. I'm just having some chips here on the side because I had no lunch and nothing. No eating. Also I deserve some breaks for this awesome gameplay. Man, not joking. It was kinda rough. Like not exactly a clean gameplay, but we made it through. Alright. So let's keep going. The last loop for today. We are still not getting the first candle, we need the lives. And now it's getting tricky on level 2. I'm scared of level 2 already. I wish I knew how to get past that. If this was consistent, then the whole run had no problem at all. It was like you could just train up this game and play through it consistently with no issues. But this second level start is just a problem. And that can seriously trouble, like get me in trouble here in the run. Ah, damn it, my finger. Now my finger is like, how do you say, fatty. Oh god, okay, I survived that. Okay, the extra bird kill for points. Okay, now I can check the secret room here, the time on the secret room. Yeah, we're not gonna tank another hit here. But yeah, I will collect everything anyway. Alright, 16 on the counter. We go up. And we go down, and it's about 50, let's say 56, so it's 20 seconds for how many points? Oh yeah, we want to leave that candle, I forgot. 20 seconds for... Is there a coin in the secret room? I forgot. I think it is. So 1 coin and 2 other things. That means 70 points, but we lose 20 seconds, which is 100 points. So we are losing points by going to the secret room. However, we gain 1 life, which might be still worth it, depending if we have max lives or not. Okay, but yeah, you see the score counter below. The score is only like it's lacking the first 0 and the 1 before the first 0, so it just cuts off to the next digit there. I also found that interesting because they have to have a... It doesn't really cut off, but it also eats up the 0, so they have to have like a modulo operator in it to make that work with the display. And it's interesting that they went for that when they didn't really have to. They could just put the 0 and then the 8, but they only went for like the Yeah, without the 0. See, now it's 1-0 something. 1-3. Now it has the digit again, but it's lacking the very first digit. Okay, let's see it. Oh, that was good. That was perfect. This is how you want this to be. And then we can get the cross here and then make it past the second bunch of the bats. Come on. Oh my god, my button was not coming out. Like, my controller here is like a really cheap USB controller. It's not really well made, it's just like a China controller thing. And yeah, the button on that is getting stuck sometimes. Oh my god, I almost jumped into that. Okay. Alright. Now I have to get the perfect eyeball bridge, because I really have to get used to that, because from now on we will need it. Oh my god. Oh, horrible. But I barely made it. And here I was thinking up a new eyeball bridge, but screw it. I don't care. Oh, the lag spike, did you see? Oh my god, okay, please. Nice one. This was the good one, because yeah, not for points, but for a speed run technically. There's one good pattern that kinda requires luck, and one that is, yeah, not so quick. No! Ah, fuck. Okay, that would have been death if it was one loop further. But we just barely hung on with 2 lives. No, damn it. Okay, now we can even get... can we? No, we can't get the power back, I think. Because it's a power candle and it only gives you power up if you have no power, but we have 1 power here. The blinking heart, there it is. Nice. Okay, let's see if we get the next one again, as well. And... no, just a regular one. Alright. Okay, see, that's a 1-up here. Just wait. Does it give you like a life? Points, I mean? Did I just see 10 points or so? I thought 1-ups give no points. Okay, let me check. In the secret room there's another one. Where is it? So, those are just 10 points, and here, so we're at 60? Nothing, okay. It was just an illusion. I thought I was crazy, man. But yeah, that wasn't true. Good. I think the overlay was just like overlapping with some other stuff, as it does sometimes. I can control the overlay at some points in the game. I guess it was that what I saw. Alright. Boss fight already. I will look at the chat after the fight. Actually, I can look at it now. This music is nice, but I got to say that after hours of watching CVA streams, it drives me just a tad crazy, just a smidge. Yeah, I know that if you heard this too much, I can see like it kinda burns in your head and it kinda scars you in some way. I know. It's like a good steak, like on the grill, when it has those like stripes, those black stripes from the, I don't know what this thing is called, the grill thing, the roast grill, the grid of the grill, I don't know, the grid of the barbecue. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, the black stripes on the steak. That's what you get when you hear too much of this music, and then it's burned into your head, and this burning, those are the stripes in your brain, and they kinda hurt, obviously. So the more you burn them, the more you like heat them up and stimulate them in the same areas, the darker they get and the more roasted they get. And at some point it's so roasted that you don't want to roast anymore. But you do just that by listening to this again. Oh my god, I almost suicided on the spikes. And it's so weird to not do the PD glitch here. I'm so used to doing that. So this takes 10 seconds. About 10 seconds for this. Yeah, and we leave this candle this time. Alright, also we're inching in on the last... yeah, the last two levels here, or this is the second last level for today even. In case nobody drops like $2 or so. But yeah, whenever we reach the next $5 mark, we will do the fifth loop and the first of the hardest loops. The first of the, from now on, yeah, actual loops. Like they don't increase in anything. They just stay the same from now on. I wonder if they actually stay the same or if the damage keeps increasing but we just don't see it. That's also another thing that I'm interested in knowing, but I have no way to find it out, I guess. Oh, that was risky. Alright, but we lived it. Yeah, you see the emulation is getting really laggy at times, isn't it? That's... I think... it must be because of the stream. Oh shit. Almost got fooled by the lag worm. Okay, nice. I feel like it must be because of the workload of my PC. It's just not holding up for all that. It's too much. But that's the good thing here about this, because we don't really need accurate frames and stuff. It can stutter and everything, it doesn't matter, because we are not going for time here for like speedrun. So that's another good thing about this project. Okay. risky jump, but was kinda good. Yeah, sorry for not talking, I don't know what to say at this point. It's just like I have to focus somewhat. Even though, yeah, I can slightly autopilot this, but not too much. And especially when I can't get hit, it's like especially difficult, obviously. Ah, damn. You can't even kill the worms in one hit, so my shot wouldn't even connect or wouldn't do much to my points. Yeah, I could have killed that worm by hand so that it dies and gives the points, the 20 points. I think I should do that next time. Alright, so final stretch of this level. And this time last time we also didn't go to the secret room, I remember, but this time we also won't do that. I'm just trying to remind myself to not do it. It's not that I'm dumb or something, it's just I gotta keep track of a lot of things here in the run. Like my health, my power, my stuff, like which enemy is which and whatever. Also keeping my talk in English. Oh my god, horrible. Horrible. No. Oh my god, are you serious? Watch me die to that, okay. I thought that was too close, man. I almost threw that fight. Alright guys, last level for today. Potentially. And then we gonna do the save state. And then we come back to this whenever we... yeah, whenever the time is right. I don't know. There's a saying in German, but it doesn't work in English, I think. Okay, I didn't count the candles, I forgot. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I got the last one, which is the heart, which I did not want to get, but whatever, now we got it. Okay. So... okay, there's something in chat, but I can't respond at this point, especially not in this part of the game. This corridor is probably the hardest thing of level 4. Alright. So I think we're not going up here. Oh, that was insanely close. Yeah, I think killing that guy is okay. Only takes like 5 or so seconds. Okay, I will wait one cycle. I'm too scared. Alright. Almost at the checkpoint. Yeah, whatever. Let me wait another cycle. Almost messed up. Alright. So let's see if we get the good pattern this time. Nope. If he spits the fireball downward, we can jump over the first gap preemptively and not have to wait for that fireball to come down to be whipped. Yeah, always forget the new jump down here. Because it's so new and I never played it, I never did it. Just found out about it lately, but never utilized it in my actual runs. Because I found it after I quit running. So how did I even find it when I didn't run, right? Isn't that a bit suspicious? Nah, actually I watched some other guy run this game or like play it. Casually play it, and then every now and then you see some special things occurring, and then you can... Like, the more knowledge you have, the more stuff you see, obviously. And then you see a lot of stuff from other people's gameplay that you can just like make sense of when you know what they do or what it is. And that was one of those things. Alright, final fight is up ahead. Final fight for today. Nah, I'm too scared for the fast one. I was too scared. Nah, that was messed up. See? Oh my god, I messed it up. Ah, damn it. Okay, another one of the regular whip fights here. But at least we got 70 points for free. At least something. Actually 80 points if we count the blinking crystal ball that spawns Dracula. Oh my god, I thought I was jumping into it. Oh man, my timing is so off today. I knew that he would not stop in the right position for me. Oh, please. Okay, there you go. That is it. Oh, okay, that was rough. So from now on we have to get lucky in level 2. That's the deal. But we got 30 lives, I just saw. 30 lives left. And yeah, from here on, it's only getting harder, or it's not getting harder, better, like rather. It's only getting more grindy. Okay, I don't want to bring it up, but please remember the 1, 2, 3 rule for the save state. If you know what I mean. Ain't nobody playing Dua 6, so I can't say I relate. Yeah, I guess Dota 6 is played more than this, that's for sure. And also it has online mode and whatever. And this is just like one of the oldest games. This is like more than 30 years old. It's really crazy. It's like 33 years old by now. So yeah. Obviously a little bit of a... like, it got a forgotten game, maybe. I should put it like that. So, but what do you mean by the 1, 2, 3 rule for the save state? I didn't really get that. Like, what is that rule even? What kind of rule is that? You mean like saving 3 times or what? So the question is, do we save right here? Or do we save when we already pressed A, so that the screen shows up? I think we want to have the screen show up. Right, but yeah, let me make a save state right now. I better not press the wrong button now. I better not. So we want to save at 9. Okay, I saved one time at least. That's good. So we want to save on this slot as well, and now I will also yeah, I think we want to go ahead and have the screen on the next. Here on this screen, just so that we know where we are. And now I can put this on this. On 2, so yeah, let me see what you write. 1 backup on your machine, 1 backup in a different media format, and 1 backup in a totally different geographic location. In a different media format, what do you mean? Like, the save state has to be the same, like, file on every media, I guess. So I'm gonna save this under this, and we're gonna name it 16, I think. Yeah, 16, okay. Save it. So we got the file, I hope we got the file now. Yeah, floppy disk, yeah. Yeah, you're right, I could save it on like USB or something, and not only on my hard drive, because yeah, if someone breaks into my room and like burns my house, then yeah, my hard drive is gone. Oh yeah, we can now also update the overlay finally. If I find it, where is it? Here. There you go. Now we put the 16 away. The 16 are now a 0, and the 16 are, oh my god. So they are now inside of the file, and now we are at level 16 plus 0. So the next time we reach $5 is gonna crack the next loop. and then we will end up at 20, at level 20. Yeah. I think that's all I have to update here. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay, now I could technically go back to... I could show you the one hit. I know, I think you believe me anyway, but I can just keep going here and like run into the first enemy because we're gonna reset anyway, so... See? The first guy is already a one hit. And he's supposed to do only like 1 damage to you. Yeah. Alright, so that's it. I can close this up now. Actually, let me try to load the save state that I just made, because you never know. So this one, open up. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I think it works. 1470. Is that a good score for how far we are? It's not even a 10,000 points per playthrough, right? 16 levels but sub 16,000 points. That means we get less than 10,000 per playthrough. That's a bit underwhelming, I think. But yeah, we didn't really maximize on like the timing and stuff. So maybe we can improve that later. But I feel like there's not that big of a window to improve. But yeah, let me close this up because this is eating up all my like processing power here. Yeah, close this. And exit this. Alright. Oh damn it, I have no screen now. I'm dumb. Whatever, okay, so now I can go back to chat. And I am seeing... what am I seeing? Okay, I have to scroll up chat a little bit because I couldn't see that earlier because I was running, and then I saw that the chat was scrolling and I couldn't see what's up there. So let's see. Jesh Mary, what the? Jesh Merle. I said, oh yeah, I read that already. Okay, sorry. Modulo. Something swapped you2 done. This music is nice, but I got to say, okay, that was that. The poll is evil. What do you mean? I guess they believe that until you play Dread, your license to play Ridley and Smash has expired. Yeah, I think so too. I kind of feel the urge to like finish the pentology of Metroid, because I mostly play Ridley and Smash, and I don't have a license for Ridley to play when I don't know his own franchise too well, and that's why I kind of feel the urge to catch up on that. So that's kind of why I also want to play Dread. But yeah, okay. And one backup, blah 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 blah. Okay. Anyway, I doubt you will be doing the 3 and probably not the 2. Oh, you mean the saving? Yeah. I will copy the file at least, but I can't do more than putting it on like a USB and then store it somewhere else. That's about all I can do. I don't know I can do more than that. By the way, I liked the affiliate stuff on Twitch. Yeah, I liked it too, but honestly Twitch is way too much of a scam. I cannot buy into that anymore. It's my mental how do you say it? It's just, I don't know the word, man. Fuck. I can't be responsible for what it causes for others. So I cannot support Amazon and their scam by my own means. Like it's impossible. I can't stream on Twitch. It's impossible. I can, like, it's a like an ethnical thing, or ethnical, I can't pronounce that word, ethnical religious thing. It's just, I can't do it. I can't scam my audience by following orders of Amazon, basically, and like buying into that whole scam thing that Amazon is going to do there, or Twitch, or whoever is in charge of that. It's way too scammy. Way too scammy. I can't do that to my squiddos. I value all you guys way too much. I can't put you on Twitch and like make you feed Jeff Bezos even more. He's rich enough. You rather want to feed me, I guess. Like, honestly, it's just a better thing to do. I don't want to scam you. And I would indirectly scam you when I buy into that Twitch stuff. And like keep going with the Twitch stuff and whatnot, and then nah, it's not gonna work out for me, I think. Duh, I'm valued. Yeah, honestly, you're especially valued, Jay. Like you already, I think you already know. And honestly, I was thinking of the next stream on Tuesday. That should be entirely dedicated just to you, JK, because honestly it was all you're doing that this is happening, and so damn fast already. I did not expect this at all. And I think I will put you in the description, like a link to your channel or something, and I will dedicate the stream all to you. That's what I think I will do. Ever plan on going back to Twitch? I don't think so. I think if nothing significantly changes, then I think I won't go back to Twitch. There's just no point. I see no point in going there. Twitch just sucks. I see no value in that. Like, the only things, the channel point stuff, and maybe like the icons and whatever, the whole like emoji thing and stuff, but I'm not gonna let my people pay just for Twitch to decide what I can do, and then like show ads every 5 minutes and stuff like that. That's insane. It's just, I can't buy into that, and everyone who buys into that, I can't really support that either. I made up my mind. Like, I was really thinking about that, and I kinda liked Twitch at first, and like I pushed for affiliate and all that stuff because I thought it was a nice thing, and like it was funny to stream there and whatever. But once I had it, it was like, it really had that ugly taste, and I realized how scammy that whole thing is. and that was just too ugly for me, and I didn't want to put my people through that. That's the wrong way. It's just you gotta have to say no at some point. You can't just play by every rules. Like some rules are just too, or some ways of playing are just too ugly, and you gotta say no to that. You can't buy into everything. You can't say yes to every scam, and that's way too much. Twitch they overdid it. They want too much. They just, yeah, it's too much for me. Nah, just say he plays fighting games no one cares about, and we're cool. Don't need to drop me in the description. So, do you say like you do not want to be in the description, or is it that you don't mind to be there but you don't necessarily need to be there? Stuff like that, because I think you really deserve something that at least refers to you, and that people can kind of make sense out of the whole situation and associate you with the, yeah, with the show they will be getting. And honestly, what you saw today was just crap. This was nothing compared to what Tuesday is gonna look like. Tuesday is gonna be awesome, I just tell you. Tuesday is gonna be so hype. I'm so hyped for Tuesday. And I'm so hyped for that game. It's I don't know if it's great, but I have really high hopes. Which might be a bad thing, but I'm really looking forward to starting and playing that game. And also the whole story and stuff really interests me in that game, and I will talk a lot, because then I will have like a reference point to talk, and I will try to explain my experience with like the series, with like where this game plays and what's going on in the story, and we kind of try to get into the whole universe together. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm so looking forward to Tuesday. And since I'm so hyped for that, I kind of want to give something to you, because that's, yeah, I'm really thankful for that. I appreciate the gesture, but understand you don't owe me anything. Yeah, I know, but I mean, what does it cost me? Like, I can just, it's just a couple of mouse clicks, and that's basically it. Like, it's not that much of like an extra effort for me. It's just like yeah, I don't owe you, I know, but we squids hold together, I guess, and that's also kind of a point of my channel. I want people to understand that, like, when they go the way of squid, this is also how I named the donation link thing. You might have seen it. The way of squid, this is what refers to like making the world better, and like sticking together and helping out each other, stuff like that. So it's kind of the premise of my whole doing here. So it would only fit if I go by that and like try to, yeah, help out my people. Yeah, that it's not that much even, so I can't give too much other than this show here and like some links maybe, and yeah, my wisdom of my words. That's basically all I have to offer at this point. It's kind of pathetic, but maybe in the future I will be bigger, and then I have more to offer, more power to move things. But yeah, I wished I'd be getting that same kind of treatment, especially considering all I've done for you. But hey, I wasn't there last stream, so I can't say anything to it. Yeah, bro, like, it's not that that I didn't forget you or something. It's just a special thing here, because like all the whole Tuesday stream is only going to happen because of JK, so it's kind of obvious that he is the star of the show. or like the founder of it, or whatever is however you see it. Mm. Yo, yeah, like Josh, I'm gonna. You will be highlighted anyway in some other way. It's just I don't know if you have a channel or something that can be promoted. So what can I promote about you, or what can I do with you? I don't see too much I can do for you, unfortunately. Like if you would be the one who made all those overlays and stuff, and like did all the ugly parts in my setup, then yeah, that would be credited for sure. But yeah, now I already kind of did it myself. But yeah, I got some help by advices and stuff. So it's sometimes it's just impossible to really address the right source and like the right people. You can only say like a general shout out and say like, oh, everyone who helped me, thank you, blah blah. But yeah, I think it's impossible to address everyone, every single person everywhere that did their little bits and pieces for the whole picture to work. I'm starting somewhat soon once I get back in Paris. I mean, you're over me in the Discord list. I'm only totally jealous. What, do you mean like the online list? Yeah, like obviously I'm the I'm the server owner kind of guy, so I'm always the top on top. Nice joke, man. I finally will have fiber. What the heck? Oh yeah, fiber wire. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, Jesh, once you start with like a YouTube career or whatever, then we can like collaborate and do stuff. That's for sure. It's just at this point I kind of try to push my Splatoon stuff and like this whole. Yeah, I have to get going before Splatoon 3 comes out. I kind of have to be somewhat big or somewhat like recognizable at least in the scene. And that's why I really have to push right now to get to some position before it's too late, before like people go over my head and like yeah, nobody realizes that I exist. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, the static screen is kind of boring, isn't it? But I have nothing else. I only have the other one, which is also empty. Yeah, I could go with that, but it's not better. Also, what does the poll say? Everyone wants me to play Dread. That's crazy. I wonder why that is. And I wonder why 0 votes are on Shadow Man this time. That's weird. There's even at least 1 vote on Legends, which I heard is like a crazy bad game, like even worse than Adventure. And it also like it stars a woman as the protagonist, so it's kind of the same deal as with the Tuesday stream. But yeah. Also took a 2-month break from being a super active Smash member. Wanted to take a mental reset, and it worked well. Yeah, I kind of had a break during last year. Like the entire year, I was doing nothing about Splatoon, only Castlevania Adventure, which is crazy if you think about it. I played this game for more than a year, like almost straight. That's insane. I put like maybe 1,000 hours into it already. That's fucking crazy. Like the game is only 20 minutes and I played this for 1,000 hours. It's unbelievable. Yeah, guys, I guess the show is over. I can't do much anymore. I think I should just end it. We can play that one donation again, just to honor the man. So that was just a bonus, and you see all the text fits in the screen. That's also great. I tried to make this happen so that it doesn't overlap with the other text, and it just seems to work out perfectly. Really nice. So thanks for that test as well, because I never had such a long message. I could never test it out. Oh yeah, basically you would be able to pick a weapon for me for Splatoon, but I don't know if this is gonna work out in the long run. Maybe I should change like the ticket system that I have, and also you shouldn't have the GIF with the whipping Christopher on this alert. I just don't have the other one ready, but there should be like a ticket that gets ripped, that gets like, yeah, I don't know, how do you say, like a ticket that gets cut in half, I don't know. That should be showing up there for donations below $5. So because only when the level thing triggers, that should show the Christopher with the whip. But I don't have the other thing ready yet. I have to work on all that over time, and it's gonna come after some time. End it, put me out of my misery, I deserve it. Nicht vergessen zu abonnieren, yeah. Yeah, I hate to say like subscribe to me and stuff. It's pointless. I won't do that, I think. So yeah, stream is over, I guess. So see you on Tuesday. I don't know if I will be late or early or whatever, but it should start around the projected time. So if you want to see an actual hype stream, an actual good stream, then you should tune in on Tuesday at 7 CET or the other times. And that's it for today. So thanks for watching and goodbye. Wait, I'm gonna search a little bit of a music for you just to have like a good tone for the ending. So let's go with this one. That's the one from my tutorial for my explanation video of the CVA candles. Oh shit, that's fucking loud. I'm sorry. Sorry guys. It's not supposed to be that loud. It's supposed to be like this. I'm sorry. Alright, but good night guys. I'm out now and see you on Tuesday. Bye.